Hello, chatsters. How are you? Let's see. I can't remember if this game captures with gaming and the desktop scene. Cereal, thank you for the Mountain Dew. Redeem, I appreciate that. I will happily take a drink of that. Now it looks like it's going to want the desktop. That's lovely. As well as... Okay, I was capturing full screen before. The Mrs. Doubtfire that I heard from the kitchen getting the Mountain Dew made me laugh my ass off. Thank you for that laugh. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good today. Who else have I got? I got to keep getting out of this window, and it's still not capturing. That's awesome. Jared, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope your week's going good. Collector, V, and Durg. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's been having a good week. I do enjoy my mouth. So, Collector, you're doing fine. Good, good, good. How's everyone else? I want to know how your weeks are going. I really do. Stream Elements popping up again, doing something, which reminds me, I have like 2 more of Stream Elements timers that are not right. And I meant to update the thing saying the sub goal. I don't have a new one to post. And I don't know for sure when I'll be able to do the cosplay, because apparently there is one airsoft store in local big city, and they have nothing. So I had to order a cheap condor. Why am I squatted down?
Put that away.
Okay.
Look.
Cheap condor plate carrier from online. I don't know when it's going to show up. So, hey Lewis, how are you? How's your week been? But I will be updating you on that as I can. I mean, it is what it is. Everything's got to be harder than it's got to be. Okay. If I can find a guy to land. Wait. Does a bit of damage. Like that. I can't knock him off. To a rough start. Off to a real rough start. Shit.
Stay with me, Booker.
Don't worry, I'm staying with you, Liz. Where am I? Where'd you revive me? Way down here. Okay, I can live.
You hiding out there?
That's not what I was going for, but I'll take it. I was trying to get on the other rail to get closer.
He's got a flak cannon.
Oh, worked out okay. Who has a flak cannon? This guy? No, that's you. Why are you way over there? Sounding like you're in my ear. We started off with some action tonight. How do you guys like that?
Do it now.
On it.
There's somebody. Get out from there. I like getting them out of the way quick. Looks like your redeem was well timed again. Your redeem is always well timed. You got a
Rockets,
good
be
redeem.
careful.
Kind of halfway proud of that. Rocket launchers. finding my enemy. I tend to let him do that. But he's tough enough that I feel like I need to start coordinating too. Ammo? Ah! Desktop capture. Damn it.
Catch!
Much obliged!
Ow. My buttons are
I see him! You see where it went?
that guy. There he is. I found him.
Hurt! Catch! That's all I want.
Sure, you seem to know me. I commented on it pretty early on in the chat. You like this one? I'll play it all. It's a story.
There's no way out!
It's a good strategy if you ask me. Let them peck away at each other for a while. Let's see. I got some ammo for it.
Got ammo!
I'll still take that ammo if you got it. Never mind then. Infernal, how are you? We're starting off with some action and a little bit of distraction for me. I'm trying to talk to everyone, but I started getting shot at immediately, so... So I'm just really, really irritated that this is not working. Give me just... Let me put that on gaming. See if it picks it up and scroll through to make sure I didn't miss anything from anyone. Let's see. Okay, Lewis did say hello to you, right? I hope so. How are you? You fighting? Okay, just read that one. Infernal, hello again. Hello. Willing Yutani since gun those down first. Yeah, they seem pretty tough in isolation, at least. So, yeah, this is annoying. I don't know why it's no longer capturing my game. It's growing on me. Ah, I know what happened. How about that? I am starting to get slightly good at that. Good to see you, Dunk. Thank you for the anime dance. Like I said, it's starting to grow on me just a skosh. Okay, so here's what happened for anyone else wanting to learn OBS. I have another game that does not capture on gaming. So, so I had to set it on desktop, and while I was playing around with that, oh, Stream Elements, leave us alone. That's old news. But I tried to change it to capture a specific program, which is possible, but not where I was looking. But I changed it from capture a specific program, or whatever I had it set before. So now I do have it set for a specific program. I got to figure out exactly what it was set at before. But here we go. This is the gaming scene, so I can do whatever I want. And you guys don't get to see the things on my desktop. Okay. So let's refocus, take a breath. Hi, Liz. How's your evening going? Yeah, you killed somebody recently, and that's stuck with you. I like the longer hair on you. I mean, the dress is nice, but yeah, no, you're having a rough time. I know. Let's find some more people to kill, shall we? So, Let's see, how do I get down from here? I'm going to use the thing. That would hurt dropping from that height. That would not be real easy. So, video game logic. Unleash the napalm. I do have... You've seen me playing this. I do have that. That's almost napalm. It's fire. But oh, I forgot.
Open it.
Done.
You can play with that too. That's even more napalmy. So while I got a few people here, let's hear some opinions. I'm torn between two games after this. I assume I'm going to finish it here in a little bit. Time left in the stream. What's the objective? But I'm not sure if I want to do this game called Dredge, which I'm not 100% sure what it's about. It has something to do with fishing with a horror story element. Don't know much about it. If you're not familiar with it, look it up and compare that to Stray, which I've been wanting to do. I've heard it's good from a couple of different sources. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is where I need to go right here, isn't it? Fishing horror is intriguing. I thought so. Lewis says Stray is pretty good. Go to Comstock House. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm not quite as... Hello, AJ. How are you tonight? Been having a good week since I seen you last? So, I'll be thinking a little bit about either the completely unknown game. Do we want to take a chance on that?
Elizabeth?
Dredge, which I think would make a pretty
there at the
decent
shop.
band name.
What you asked me to do.
Let's not discuss it.
No, what did that thing do to you?
If you
Or
were to
Stray,
take
which
me
we
back,
already know is supposed to be pretty good and is
That's
new to
death,
me, so
Mr.
could be fun.
or something so like it I cannot tell the difference.
The analytics, and like I said, I'm trying to grow a little bit here. The analytics on... I can't even remember what this figure is. The analytics on... which I can't remember. You're doing good? That's good. Blue enjoyed Stray. Yes, that's one of the places I've heard it's good. She said it, and a couple people in the community said it, and another streamer that I don't follow anymore. Kind of lost interest in what she had to offer, but she enjoyed it. I didn't get to see her play it either, but anyway. One of them, the analytics was like average viewers of 4, the other was 3.9. All right, a tenth of a person. I'm not gonna get too worked up about that. The streamer, it is actually the reason I have this account, Just a Minx. I thought she was fucking hilarious. She came to my attention in some clip compilations, and she was. I had a lot of fun watching her streams, but between kind of the tone of her streams changing and me going to night shifts and never being able to see, it's 2.5 years ago. I probably, yeah, really. Repeater damage, it's a different gun. It's probably 2.5 years ago I stopped watching her. I have swung in there a couple of times and checked in, and things seem different there still. Oh, we got the dramatic fight music. there he is. Oh, two of them.
Sniper, get down!
Three of them.
Take this!
Thank you. I will take it. Night shifts. Night shifts for me were disappointing. I had them once before, working at a Lowe's. And I was a bit younger. I was 22 at the time. And they were great. It worked out. I wasn't tired going to or from work, but apparently I'm old now. And it was awful. It was truly, truly awful. And dangerous too, because a lot of that job is driving. And you don't want to be driving tired. So, yeah, it was disappointing. It was nice having fewer people to deal with. Dealt with a lot of homeless people. That was a little security gig. But they're mostly okay. Yeah, Dredge looks interesting.
Seems
That
about
was
right.
part of what caught my interest on him. First people I followed. The Lopia sounds familiar. Burticus does not. But yeah, I am enjoying my current Twitch follows much more than nothing against Justa Minx. You know, I'm not trying to say anything against her here. Just who she is and what she does just kind of changed. Doesn't appeal to me much anymore. So I don't even follow her anymore. I wish her well. I think she had kind of a rough go of things for a while there. But I hope she's doing good. But yeah, I'm much happier following Blue and the people that I follow now. Well, that could be a topic. So let's see. I signed up for her. Infernal, you followed. I assume signed up for Blue. Who's everyone's first follow on Twitch? Did you sign up for that person, or what's the story? Let's hear some Twitch origin stories. Uncle's Blue, okay. Oh, wait. They're fighting between themselves. Any looting I can do in the meantime? Oh, okay.
Do it now.
Yeah, Robo Washington. Where did these guys come from? Where'd he go? I hear him. Well, I know about where he is. So I'm gonna celebrate the resubs for a while yet too. So thank you for that resub. Good to see you. How you doing? Up, we're moving. Signed up for Blue. Might not have been the first follow. Followed a friend first. That's reasonable. Be live on a follower. Okay, cool. We'll follow Blue. Guys who stream from Blue's community. We like to see that that support for each other. I really do appreciate that, Lewis. Started using Twitch 6 months ago. Okay. Thank you again, Common. I'm getting back to your message. Just got home. Glad you got home safely. Actually, not sure who the first follow was. You said you've been following Blue for 2 years, so yeah, that would have been a little while ago. First stream. Yeah, it was kind of new to me. I knew it existed, but I didn't know much about it. Like, I think I really started learning how to use emotes and shit since, within the last year since I started hanging out with Blue and you guys. Same for Discord. Okay, cool. Twitch for some Hitman drops. Let's see some of the streamers. Nolpia, Berticus. Babahan didn't. She's come up in stream before. Did she raid or something? Is that right? Lydia. I think I knew of Lydia, but hadn't really watched her until it came up with Blue's community. She didn't stray. Okay, well, she came up in stream somehow. Maybe a discussion. I can't remember. The name is definitely familiar, but I do not believe I have watched any of her streaming. So following offline. Oh yeah, you're talking about so they can. Okay, yeah, while they're actually online. Yeah, that's cool too. I don't remember if I followed when Blue was on or not. It might have been offline. AJ, you thinking it was either a friend from high school or maybe Blue? Okay. Does your friend still stream? What's the story there? Is that someone we want to try to bring into the community, or are they already with the community? I'm curious. We are always interested in expanding our ranks, right? What were you saying? Something about stringing me up? Friend doesn't stream anymore. Okay. Yeah. What kind of stuff was she... Yeah, she's streaming. Catch coin, didn't hear her say anything about it. Old school RuneScape, oh. She would have fit in with Reen.
I keep thinking. New York on fire. There's something about it.
I'm noticing she doesn't do it anymore. Wish she did. Okay, what did she stream? Elizabeth doesn't seem to act the same on this install with this machine. That's weird. Maybe something to do with the updated Windows? 11 instead of four other Windows iterations. Yeah, I was pretty disappointed that Elizabeth didn't do more at the beach when we were there. Overwatch. You having a good evening, Collector? I haven't played this in a while either, so this was one of the ones that I kind of decided to play last minute. Part of it was, like I was talking about analytics before, I was like, you know what, I haven't played it in a while, I want to. Collector, you have been? Okay, good. So I'm going to play it, and, we'll just deal with slightly less good performance on the analytics for a game. It'll be alright. But it's one of my favorites. Streaming has made me think it's something you could do. You probably could. I mean, I don't... It's, there's some details about OBS that are kind of tricky to learn. I don't really know why you wouldn't be able to to learn all of that. It's not insurmountable if I'm figuring it out. I'm sure you can too. Oh, you need a PC first. Yeah, that makes it easier. You can do it from your phone. You can. So as long as you got some decent IRL ideas, you can probably start off there. This is 614. Okay. What kind of streaming? Gaming, I assume?
Lady Comstock, how lovely to see you. Wonderful of you to make the journey, especially considering your painful death 19 years ago.
Lady Comstock.
The dress. The thing is mysterious.
Azrael, how's it going tonight? You've been having a good couple of days?
Your fingerprints do not seem to be your own today, Lady Comstock.
What was I about to read?
Are you unwell?
Oh yeah, Dunk, if you do want to start gaming, I will do what I can to help you out for sure.
I think it's time I paid.
I think a lot of us would.
Let's head
I mean,
towards
you're seeing how supportive and mutually helpful this community is. We'll back you up. All right, I'm going to the crypt. When's the next time you think you're going to be getting on Az? Just got home? Okay. So you probably want to shit shower, eat all that stuff? She yaps in games. AI. Well, we might have to keep her in mind for a raid later on then, huh? See a safe. 5 picks and we have 9. No, 3 picks.
Locked.
And yes, elite tier community. Built by the best for the best. I don't even need money that bad. Do need ammo. We always need ammo. I frequently and repeatedly say how happy I am to be in this community. Play some R6. Okay, that'd be cool. I haven't seen R6 in a while. And here is the sort of quasi Easter egg. I mean, it's not as hard to find as most Easter eggs, but this kind of explains why there's... Oops, that was not the right button to run.
That's Albert Fink's set.
Why modern music is in this, sounding old. Oh yeah, the AI streamer that broke the hype train record. Well, shit. I guess I don't get to open that tear. The guy has a tear that he hears music from the future, so he plagiarizes it. Happy to have me. I appreciate that, Dunk. Somewhere in the game, I think I passed it. There's a playable guitar. Well, I say playable, it's a kind of a cutscene. And Liz sings along with you a little bit. Let's see, this is the right way, right? No, it is not. New router and cables. I'll wait to it. Does that new equipment seem to be working for you? I mean, you're at least online. How's it performing? And I definitely need
Where are you
to
going?
Come on.
What are we
research
looking
the
There it is.
timer for stream elements. Because I do not have it set right. Packages are on the list. Oh, you haven't got it all in yet. Okay. Been waiting on the new... I missed a word there. I'm sorry. Been waiting on the new router and cables. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I misread your thing.
Elizabeth? It's your mother's grave.
They have her preserved in an airtight chamber. Her fingerprints will get us into Comstock House.
She's your
A
mother.
mother who abandons their child doesn't draw a lot of sympathy in my book.
Take a moment to think about what you're doing.
Then,
Amen to that.
do you open the door, or do I have to go in without you?
Old 10 years old.
Elizabeth.
It's her.
Strange how stuff with no moving parts can still wear out. Reese, how you doing? How's your week?
Let me do it.
No.
Let
Having a
me
good Friday?
do it.
Anybody got any big plans for the weekend?
Look on the other side.
Ah, there it is. Doing great. Good to know. Good to know.
You see, child, you chose to follow a false shepherd, and he has led you astray. What I do
No plans yet.
What lion does not cringe to see their coven pain, but spare the rod, spoil the child. If you won't listen to me, perhaps you will listen to your mother.
This always seemed like an interesting way of doing this part of the game.
Elizabeth?
Watching
are you
soccer,
all right?
okay.
Where did she
Just
go?
hold on. You need to rest for a minute.
No, I'm getting that hand.
Elizabeth? Why is your mother a ghost?
She's not. He used me to power that device. He opened up some kind of tear.
And now we shoot the ghost. Because that's part of what makes total sense.
Sorry. What's happening?
It would seem your mother is raising the dead.
Unsurprisingly, we can't kill the ghost. It's not the first game that we've played that's involved killing ghosts, though, is
That'll
it?
do.
I think a couple of you might have been here for fear. Oh my god. Came right up in my face.
Bleeding. Catch, Booker.
Thank you, Liz. Oh crap, there's a lot of them. I'm already halfway in the grave here. Literally. I'm standing in the doorway to a mausoleum.
What is she?
What am I?
Interesting, huh?
Is she the source of my power?
But what is she? Alive or dead?
Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
The only difference between past and present
Is semantics.
lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
If we could perceive time as it
Need
truly
money?
was,
What reason would grammar professors have to get out of bed?
Okay,
thus all
catch.
Lady Comstock exists across time.
She's both alive and dead.
She perceives being both.
She finds this condition disagreeable.
Perception without comprehension.
It's a dangerous combination.
Look. Footsteps.
I think I would be slightly annoyed to be both alive and dead, too. What about you guys? I don't know what my plans are for the weekend yet. I do have... I did want to do the community stream tomorrow, and I do have the announcement out saying that I will. I might cancel that. I think someone else might need that day a little more. I'll think about it a little bit tonight. And I'll make an announcement, maybe put another story up.
It's a shame you haven't
They're
even
everywhere.
been to Comstock House.
Frankly, she doesn't seem all that
They're
cooperative.
like roaches.
There is a way to bring her to reason.
3 truths you must discover first.
Dead dunks still eat pizza.
Comstock has destroyed.
If only one of you
I
had
see
the
why
power to
not.
alter time and space.
That would be a blessing.
Yeah, I wanted to do one where, do some giveaways and maybe play some games with whoever shows up.
Sarcastic.
I've been trying to do it, but things keep coming up.
There's something off about Lady Comstock.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, you don't understand. She doesn't belong here. I brought something through. I'm not so sure it was her.
Yeah, someone else kind of drew a little bit of a comparison. It's not real strong, but I see what they're getting at. I do see what they're getting at with Dishonored.
He's still there?
Not sure where that guy... There he is. I don't know where Liz went. I will gladly take a drink of dew. Thank you, AJ. I need to change some of those still. I want to change out my Tangia stuff. Change it out periodically. Keep things interesting. Bioshock, all 3 of them are really, really good. The first 2 are very different. And mailbox hot dog. That's awesome.
Think you can crack this one open?
And I see why some people don't even consider this a Bioshock game. But
Done.
I still like it. I still really like it. It's one of my favorite games.
It's a tear.
There's something in there. Should I open it?
Parker meme. The Rent Pursuer says it? I'm not sure I know that one.
Here.
Where? Alright, we gotta listen to the thing.
Comstock seems to have been made sterile by simple exposure to our contraption. A theory. Just as sexual reproduction can de-emphasize the traits of each parent, so goes the effect of multiple realities on our own. Your traits dissipate until they become unrecognizable or cease to exist.
Let's see, can I... There's the prompt.
That's my mother.
I assure you, madam, my sexual interest in your dear prophet is non-existent.
Tess.
Furthermore, the man is quite sterile. It's a lie. Come again, you little bastard! I want her out of my house!
Sterile.
And another recording to listen to.
You to them.
Lady Comstock seems to believe the child is a result of
She deserves whatever comes.
They're both playing.
between myself and her beloved prophet. I told the poor woman the
What
truth.
did you mean before when you said Lady Comstock didn't belong here?
I can't listen to them both, can you?
It's like she's a reflection. I don't know.
I knew there was something I wanted up here. I played the first one, the Arkham Asylum.
Nice.
started playing Arkham City, the one afterward, I think.
Booker.
Just never really got too into it somehow. I think I got distracted with other things. I did like that first one, though. It was a good game. Pay the rent. I think it's a rent guy offers pizza. Haven't seen the movie. Is it any good?
Comstock has sabotaged our contraption. Yet, we are not dead. A theory. We are scattered amongst the possibilities.
Yeah, listen to this
space.
real quick, V. This is part of the story.
My brother and I are together, and so I'm content. He is not. The business with the girl lies unresolved, but perhaps there is one who can finish it in our stead.
So it's building part of the events leading up is what we're listening to and what we're learning with these voxophones. But yeah, V, community stream. And of course, my community isn't mine. But I've been trying to do a stream for a while. It started out as a Christmas stream. I just kind of want to do one. But things keep coming up on Saturdays and push it back, and might happen again this coming Saturday. So I might just kind of not do the whole thing. Someone else, I think, needs the Saturday, and I want to be there. And it would be an extra stream day for me, so, you know, I'm not really losing anything. Oh, 3 original Spider-Man movies, okay. It's a good one, huh? Okay. Oh, wait, which was V asking about? Oh, yeah, he was asking about the community stream. Yeah. But yeah, that's what that is. Yeah, like I said, there's someone that I think might benefit more from being on Saturday, and I want to be there. I want to be there for that. So I might just not do anything Saturday other than that. No, Doc, you're good. Don't worry about it. Got a lot more money than I'm going to be spending. Significantly more fun than I expected. I thought so too. 2 secrets. I want to say that I found all of the secrets, but I might not have. Now, where is he? I played through that one with the child watching. She was... Oh god. That's not a good place to be. She was enjoying watching me play video games at the time. She was fairly little, and that was something we did just to kind of hang out, spend a little time together when she was here with me. So yeah, she sat next to me, and that was part of the reason that I initially had 2 monitors on my computer, was she could watch games with me. She doesn't do that so much anymore. I tried to get her to play the Contra demo with me, but she didn't really seem too interested. She is extremely intelligent, very capable. I haven't really seen her try anything and not be good at it, except video games. She is not a gamer. But there's a couple of them that we play together. We do play the original Contra. I have to use the Konami code because she dies faster than I can get 1-ups. And she steals mine. Because yeah, if you push one or the other buttons, you can take a life from the other person playing the game alongside you. And she just chews through both of our lives, and yeah, we have fun though. She plays the same level on Super Mario World. She's good at she's good at it. She's got it. But yeah, it's one of the first two worlds you get to in Super Mario World. She'll try some of the other ones with me just to mix it up a little bit, but she's just not a game person. She's not a gamer girl. She's not real good at them. She started playing Twilight Princess when she was, again, still little. But, yeah, I don't know. I think she just got a little frustrated. Some of the puzzles, somehow, I think she was... And she's done this a couple of times where she gets to thinking things are more complicated than they are. Overthinking. And... yeah, I think she got frustrated. Now, Blue did play the demo, and she seemed to enjoy it. There's a couple of moments there, like when she first got the spread gun. That was an awesome little moment. She got that big grin on her face, and I remember that. That was cool. That was funny. And she said she wanted it, and I'm like, well, here's the money for it. I don't care if you play it on stream or not. Just enjoy the fucking game if you want it. Did she play Metal Slug, though? If she did, it's news to me. It would have been before I came along. And yes, Twilight Princess is a good game, Dunk. I agree. I want to get the Wii back from her so I can... from my daughter so that I can play it again. V, I remember you telling me about that. You walked in and said, you're right, it is dangerous to go alone. I should take this. Dunk, yes, Dunk, she played the demo because I won the pumpkin thing. And I was like, here, Contra. Bullet hell, enjoy that.
All done.
And I played it later, after the big raid that she gave me. And I never got to see how that went down, because that was the Arcane stream. And I didn't get to see how that went down because she pulled the VOD. So I don't know. I don't know how that happened. I want to know, but I guess maybe I won't. But yeah, she played through it, and then I played through it because I wanted to compare the two. And I made a video. It's on YouTube. And I dedicated it to this community and her. Didn't name any names because I didn't want to like name drop or sound like I was trying to ride on her coattails. But there is a video on my YouTube channel dedicated to this entire community, and I hope to make it a regular thing. I need to pick a day and do the next one so I can get episode 2. I'm going to play one demo every month, and it'll be demo day. I'll play it on stream, make a video out of it. Who are you guys? I'll take ammo, thank you. Because I'm running low. I need different... Yeah, I can't use the fire on the fireman. Yeah, okay. This is something that doesn't happen in games often. I am out of ammo. Like, entirely out of ammo. Oh, shit. Target is... oh, that's the fireman. So who's someone leaving? Oh, wait, there's a couple of things. Dunk, the the Contra... no, it's not about her playthrough. It's about mine. I don't know if you were there when she raided me back on November 9th. There's some numbers I actually do remember. November 9th, 2024, and 494. Because I remember seeing that message pop up. Blue Kitsune 9 rating with 494 viewers, and I had like 4 or 5, and she brought in another almost 500. But no, it won't be in fan art. It's on my YouTube channel, same name. Collector, you're the one that was heading out. Okay, yeah, 4 a.m. Yeah, you need to get some sleep, dude. So sleep well, stay safe, and I'll see you. I'll see you in the next one, man. Thank you for swinging in. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've said that a couple of times. I think, oh my God, what was the other game? There was another game that I ran out of ammo. I think it was Fear. I ran out of ammo because I played it on a higher difficulty than I usually do, just because. So, oh, you missed that raid? That's all right. No big deal. But yeah, she was doing that extra stream day. I need to find ammo. Okay, carbine ammo. I'm shopping for ammo in the middle of a gun battle. V, you gotta go. You gotta go for a few minutes. All right. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, yeah. Well, not much left to say about it, I suppose. But yeah, that was neat. I appreciate that very much. And I remember those numbers for that reason. Ah, somebody got me. With a sword. Okay. Ooh. Domed that dude on a rail. How about that? How do I switch directions? Switch directions. There's a way to do it. C. I don't usually need to. I'm usually fast enough on the draw to hit the button and... Okay, my start menu just popped up because reasons. That's never happened before. Maybe because the game is windowed and refuses to not be windowed anymore. Which is a mystery to me. Liz, you gotta stay away from the exploding guy. Would you and your birds just die already? I've run out of ammo again for one of my guns. That guy was a tough sumbitch. I've never had to fight one of those guys that hard before. That was interesting. Alright. Go buy ammo. How's the game volume for you guys, by the way? I don't think I adjusted that. Hope it's not too loud. Seems fine, okay. I hope my babbling isn't annoying. Nothing in there. Dead guy hot dog and dead guy cereal. Speaking of fear, it's starting to remind me of fear right now. Okay. Let's see, we're gonna get into a fight again. Yep. There's more of them. Yep, there. You rushed me, and you swung at Liz. You asshole. Put some targets on rounds. Which is a reference to a video. I can't remember the name of the channel. One of these YouTube instructors that shouldn't be instructing anyone on anything had a stupid idea about how to fight from a vehicle.
Here's some cash. Okay.
At a bank? You found cash? Good eye. But he also mixed up a couple of words that ended up in the final edit of the video. Rather than saying putting rounds on targets, he said putting targets on rounds.
50%.
What's that?
50% of everything people earn here goes right to Comstock as a tithe.
I gotta get me a job in the
7,
private
huh?
business.
I remember seeing that movie. Have you seen it yet? Are you going to go see it for the first time?
Locked. Elizabeth.
Sure thing.
Oh, you have seen it then, okay. Yeah, that's a freaky as shit movie. I watched it with some roommates during my brief stay at college. I don't know what the freight hook would get used for, because you can't move. I've never used the freight hook. Some great performances. Yeah. I can't remember where in the bank I need to go.
Look. There's a cipher written on the stationery.
Hudson's Tailors.
Maybe that's where the code book is.
How about some other screwed up movies that we've seen? I thought Gamer was a good movie that was kind of screwed up. You know the one I'm talking about? The Gerard Butler? Blood to Salt. I don't use it. I don't use it enough. If you haven't seen it, it's an interesting movie. It's, well, you know how, kind of how Avatar works in that movie when they're controlling the avatars. It's similar to that, but they're using it to play first-person shooter games, basically. And there are some screwy elements to it. That's a good flick. Yay, another one of these guys.
Kill them all! There's no getting out of this. Hold up, I'm out!
Why don't you guys come out where I can get you? Is 7 similar to Bone Collector? Couldn't tell you. I haven't seen that one.
You in half.
I have not seen Black Mirror. There's a lot of movies I haven't seen. I haven't seen too many more movies than Redder.
Flush him out!
Oh, you were right there waiting for me, huh? Okay, that went a whole lot smoother than the last couple of gun battles, didn't it? See, this is what... This level, there are so many of these that are searchable and have nothing in it. Calling people out. It's a joke. That actually predates the whole change with the timeout thing, and I didn't want to do a timeout. I wanted to do something different. Those guys in mustaches, I've had a mustache for a very long time. In high school, I had a goatee. Full goatee, or a Van Dyke, whatever you want to call it. Where it did like the whole thing around here. It was very 90s. A lot of these do have some ammo, though. Imagine me being in Red Dead. There was a guy that came into the stream while I was playing Red Dead and start talking about Western movies. I was like, I haven't seen a whole lot of Westerns. And I think he accused me of betraying him or misleading him or something like that. I mean, he wasn't being serious about it, but I was like, I kind of did. Yeah, you're not entirely wrong. I have tried a variety of facial hair styles. Okay, he didn't die, but hopefully the damage that I did doesn't get reset. I've tried about every facial hairstyle. I've had just a regular mustache, I've had the little soul patch, I've had mutton chops, friendly mutton chops with the mustache, had full beard hanging down about here. There's a picture of me with the chops somewhere on Discord. Beard just comes with patches, yeah, and unfortunately it happens to a lot of guys, seems like. I blame our diet, our food being screwed with too much, stuff like that. I think it's changed people's
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
body chemistry.
That little old lock. There.
More money that I don't spend a whole lot of. Cards you dealt, yeah. Yeah, you gotta make the best with what you got. I've actually been inside a bank vault, and I've seen, not doors this big, but with all the gears and the bolts like that. I've been inside a couple of them. There's an abandoned building that, when I was with the little security company, was on my list of properties to go check. I want to say twice a night, and then later 4 times a night. but it used to have a bank headquarters in the basement. Well, they started working on it, and I didn't get to look at it before they gutted the place, but I did manage to catch up with the foreman of the crew one day. And I was like, hey, I went to go try to get in the place off duty because, long story short, we weren't allowed to go in under any circumstances while we were on duty. So I was like, well, they can't stop me from doing it while I'm not on duty. But I went down there, caught up with the foreman, and said, hey, I'm the security guard that comes to check this place a few times a night. Would it be okay if I go in and look around? And he was like, yeah, sure, no problem. So I did. I think 2 weeks later, I went down there and I explored that building from top to bottom. It was pretty well gutted, not as interesting as I'd hoped, but there were 3 big walk-in bank vaults down in the basement that were kind of cool to see. I've seen the underside of an escalator, all the gearing and everything that's at the top of an elevator. It was still kind of cool. I took some pictures.
And if I do this sabotage, all their patents, all of them, Mr. Fink. Now, why does the Prophet want...
Yeah, I've always wanted to do a little urban exploration.
For the same reason Lady Comstock lies buried. Child. And why does he want me to do it? Because only you can make it seem an accident.
I don't think that's the real Lady Comstock.
So we're figuring out that there was a child from somebody brought in, and Lady Comstock was killed, was murdered.
I'm just so angry. At her and at my father. I think she's her, but she's also partly me. I'm sure I understand it myself.
There is one more building that was on my list. Reese, you got to take off? All right, well, that's okay. I appreciate you coming in, hanging out, chatting a little bit, watching and hanging out. So, yeah, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Get a good night's sleep. Have a good day tomorrow. We'll probably see you tomorrow somewhere. So, yeah, stay safe, and thanks again, man. But this building has 3 levels of an abandoned hotel that is not gutted. They started to gut the main area, but for the most part, it's still there. I did get a little bit of a sneak peek at it when I found a door unlocked. That is not supposed to be unlocked.
Great.
And I did get the child to agree to go check it out with me sometime. We just never have. The building is open to the public during the day, so we should be able to get in there and look around. Maybe just stay back here and snipe at them all. That might be the way to go. Really, Liz? You're gonna choose there to squat down and hide? She's hiding behind a damn pillar. I think if I drop her, the rest of these guys all kind of go away. I think. So where's she at? I need the first aid. I need to drop a couple of them. They're getting too many. Wait. Where'd you bring me, Liz? Okay, got her. Good. Ammo. And a pineapple. That's a little creepy. Alright. So one final tear to find. I think another voxophone or two. Anything else on anyone's mind? Anything we haven't discussed yet tonight or any other night? I saw movement and thought it was a dude. Yeah, it's the right way. I brought up urban exploration. Have any of you guys gotten to do any of that? Is that something that intrigues anyone?
I found a lockpick.
Can you point the lockpick out? Good eye, you weren't even down there. Medical kit from a trash can, that's got to still be sterile. Okay, on the right way. We've been through here. What did I miss from here then? Or is now when I go back to the crypt? I'll just follow Liz. She seems confident about where she's going. Oh, God. God, I would not walk on that in reality. Well, it's way too sketchy.
Open it.
Alright, we're gonna light this ghosty chick up. Wherever... see the thing. Wait, am I not supposed to be here? Oh, I'm not. I remember where it is now. Liz, you led me the wrong way. I mean, I got a cool gun, so I'm not that upset with you, but you led me the wrong way. It's somewhere around here, isn't it? Here's the footsteps. I'm gonna use my crank gun on these fools.
Got it.
Oh, there's two of them. That's unfortunate.
Do it.
I think the other one jumped down. Yep, they're down there now. Well. Damn it.
Here you go!
Much obliged.
I got explodey things too. Will I? All right. Where am I going now? Because I obviously don't remember. Thought I done did, but I don't do.
Can you open this?
Child's play. Ready.
But you two are dead. I took your funeral photo.
Yes, and made an absolute hash of it.
One doesn't expect a picture of one's corpse.
To come across so lifelessly.
Okay, now we go back to the gatehouse. There is nothing here to loot.
Hey,
Okay.
That's insanity. What proof would you have that Mr. Fink would hurt the Lutesses?
The Lutesses told me.
The Lutesses? When?
Yesterday. Yesterday
All
morning.
right, Dunk.
Rupert!
I appreciate you hanging
they've
out,
been
saying
dead
hi and all that.
7 days.
Stay safe. Get some good sleep. And I'll likely see you tomorrow. And if not then I'll see you Sunday for sure.
killed Lady Comstock.
And anyone
who knew the truth was better dead than alive.
I'm not even his daughter. I'm just some.
Yeah, she's going the long way again. She is definitely glitched on this particular
No,
install.
you are not. Elizabeth, listen to me. What you've been through, ain't nobody in the world deserves that.
Walker.
We are getting out of here, you got it? You're never gonna have to look back.
Is not my mother. Neither are you. He killed you both. Because of me. I know you hate me for not being your daughter. And I hated you for not being my mother.
Out of ammo already?
Booker!
I have 15 rounds for this gun left. Oh. That's a good place to drag me off to, Liz. Thank you. Oh, I don't have the carbine, though. Shoot. It's 3:30. Yeah, you do got to get some sleep. That's early in the morning, late at night. Yeah, thank you for swinging in. Appreciate you sitting with me for a while, keeping me company. Appreciate the support. Thank you for that. And you have a great weekend. I'll see you when I see you, man. Stay safe.
Need money?
Not really, but sure. Alright, what's this gun? Burst gun. Yeah, it's kind of lame, but...
There, that one.
Gotta get that guy dropped. Damn. Flashbang.
Do it.
She brought the rocket launcher guy back. Again. Where's she at?
Take it!
Am I on a higher difficulty than I usually play this? I don't remember having this many guys get brought back and struggling as much with these fights. Burning through ammo as much.
Mr. DeWitt, you're hurt!
I know, it hurts.
Appreciate it.
Hurts being hurt. hell is she? I can't even see her.
Go ahead.
Done. Looking for more. I've got ammo. Catch, Booker.
Nice!
Oh, I got her with the fireball. Sweet.
I owe you an apology. Comstock used me to bring you back, but I brought back a version of you from the reality that I had built up in my own head. He pretended to love you, like he pretended to love me. I am not your husband's bastard. I am his victim. My days of victimhood are done. We must forgive each other. Because there is one far worse than you or I.
The prophet killed me.
Because you wouldn't keep his secret about me.
If that's so, then why am I alive?
Not in this world. Maybe this is you in another. World where you never meet him.
Or where I saved him?
I don't know. Is that possible?
Find out, child. Find out.
Booker. Thank you.
Guy built himself a fancy house, didn't he?
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the dead. Stop it! Stop it! Don't hurt him! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left. Take me back. Take me home. Please.
Things just tearing the city up even more.
Elizabeth! We gotta catch up to her.
I'm not letting you take her, you hear me? Ah, you feathered piece of shit! I'm not going to...
Never tried going back to see what happens.
Snow. It's July.
Invisible wall.
Elizabeth! Can you hear me?
Get your hands off of me! Just take me back to my tower. Please, please.
I don't think there's anything to loot here.
Is that?
Some men dream of money.
What the?
Some men dream of love. My father dreamt of a flood of fire. We were given Eden, and we turned it into Sodom. Why do we deserve salvation?
What is this place? What are you planning to do to me?
And this is a creepy part of the game. Just a little. I don't think there's any way around this thing. Nope. Assaults, can't fireball them. I don't remember them turning into static when you shoot them before. Doing that glowy ball thing. How long after a game comes out do they keep updating it these days? Maybe they updated it and added that?
Damn it! I gotta find a way in. All right. Listen, I just want to see the girl. What were those? Doesn't matter. I just gotta get to the warden's office.
Please. Please, what is this place? Just send me back to my tower.
It's too late for that now, child. Your father gave you a lovely home, and you chose to destroy it.
He's not my father.
I suppose the siphon is a kind of leash. Yes, my father put it on me. But when the time came, neither did I remove it myself. What would happen if I took off the leash? And I found I was as obedient as ever.
This guy, I think you can sneak past. He almost caught me.
Child, would you like to pray with me?
You're hurting me. Please just let me go.
We're going to cure you.
I'm not sick.
Your spirit is.
Now that's a little bit like the original Bioshock. There was moments like that that happened in it.
I'm Dr. Pettifog, Elizabeth, and I'll be taking care of you.
Get away from me.
Defiant, even after all this time. DeWitt just left you here. You need to give up on him, love.
He will come.
Yeah, you didn't see anything. Don't worry about it. Still didn't see anything.
The specimen needs to be destroyed. We couldn't even hold her in that tower, and now the Prophet...
Destroy the lamb? His heir?
If we modify the procedure, we could... It would be safer for everyone. It did seem an accident.
No, don't shoot each other. I'll lead this guy up here. Okay, that was shooting at me again. Did you see that? That was lame. Possession will wear off already? Oh, they blew each other up. Damn it. Wishing I'd have upgraded the pistol right about now. At least the guy can't hit with that sword. Alright. Just had to remember my 5 Ds for that fight.
The child is ready. This time.
Prophet, even if we cure her, why do you think she'll do what you ask?
My daughter has 2 problems, Doctor. One is the
Totally not the way that gun reloads.
The other affliction is of a spiritual.
The real one, anyway.
What affliction is that?
Hope.
Your surgery is tomorrow, you know. You better eat. Oh, you still expect DeWitt to burst in and rescue you, don't you? It's been 6 months.
6 months.
A man once promised me that he would free me chains. But in the end, he abandoned me to serve his own needs. But in some ways, I thank him. He showed me exactly how much faith our species deserves.
And she's talking about Booker here. Showing they brainwashed her a bit. I don't remember if there's a fight here or not. Ah, damn it, dude. That's the sort of thing I have done before. Remember, I don't remember how I did it, but I have done something like that before. I don't remember how much it was. I mean, if I were you, I'd run back just on that off chance it's still there, but yeah, I'd do that instead of getting drunk, man. But, you know, I can't tell you what to do. So, yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that. But... Oh, you did? Okay. Ah, shit. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, if you got to take off and go vent about that, you know, I get you. I get it. But I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did and chatting. So, yeah, well, stay safe, man.
There's the switch. Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
Now we gotta fight. Let's see, can I possess any of these dudes? Target is immune to possession. That's unfortunate. Ah, shit. Oh, this is much better. Why wasn't I using this? Conserving ammo at the time, not realizing that they were gonna bring me more. That's what it was. Ooh, a new hat. Each successive kill up to 5. Weapon damage is increased. 10 seconds after last kill. Okay. I like it. Let's equip it. We like this better. We definitely like this better. Really? I must not have used this gear before, because that glowing gun is new. I don't remember seeing that before.
Either the mind will yield, or be reduced to a blank.
Where are those other rifles at? So they're carbines. Oh, really? Can't pick up more ammo? That kind of sucks. 72. Thought I could carry more for it than this.
Elizabeth, hold tight!
What? It's a tear. What is it? Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
Lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
As you can see, Booker, the lunatics are running the asylum. They don't even listen to me anymore. All I can do is watch as what I set into motion slides into its terminal stage.
Your hands are getting
Took
cold.
all I had left in me just to bring you here.
Elizabeth, I don't understand. I heard you screaming. I was coming to get you. Are we...
Here. Take my hand.
Man, these last 15 or 20 minutes were not good for the old girl.
The seed of the prophet shall slit the throat and drown in flame the mountains of man. Say what you will about Comstock. He was a hell of a fortune teller. Wasn't the torture that broke me. Wasn't the indoctrination. It was time. Time rots everything, Booker. Even hope.
I was coming.
Songbird. He always stops you.
Yes, but I would find a way.
No. It's too late for me. I brought you here for your sake. Yours and hers. Here.
What is this?
It's for her. She'll know how to read it.
What does it say?
It's advice.
Advice on what?
How not to become me.
I'm back. In 1912. Before she... There's still time.
Elizabeth!
You two men upstairs. If she gets ornery, just hit her with the machines. She opens one tear and then...
Comstock! What are you doing to her? Let her be!
Mr. DeWitt, what's the expression? Day late and a dollar short.
Maybe if I shut down those machines from upstairs.
Why is he so tough?
She is not your daughter!
Oh, I bet I can only have one at a time. Yeah, this subgun does not seem to be doing as much damage as it was a little bit ago. Why is that? Okay, so she can't lockpick. This is where I go.
He shut down one of the generators. If we try to sedate her, he shuts down the other one. We're not sedating her.
Stop right there!
That didn't last long. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my weapons became less effective with that gear that I equipped. Can I change it? I don't see that I can. That sucks. This is an interesting way to kill some people. Summon a tornado.
Elizabeth, I'll be right there!
I can't remember how to get down there. Yep. Like this.
I got you. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna fix this.
Yeah, they had her plugged into the Matrix.
Do it.
Here.
Help me with this.
I think someone meant for you to have this.
What is it?
Just read it.
Your dream of New York happens. It's me. I'm the one who.
She's given us a way to get past Songbird. We're gonna find an airship and we'll leave
Booker.
Paris, Elizabeth. Remember, you wanted to go
We're
to...
not leaving. We are going to find Comstock.
Why?
You saw what he turns me into. I will not allow that.
And so what? You're going to kill him?
This is where you start moralizing, Booker. You forget. I know you.
I'm not going to let you kill him.
Really? Booker? What are you going to do to stop me?
Not a damn thing. Because I'm gonna do it for you.
Like how he gets the skyhook out, something that's not supposed to be a weapon.
And now to find the prophet.
Comstock's Zeppelin is outside. The hand of the prophet.
When he has actual
When
weapons.
did you learn that?
I've been here for a while.
How long?
Long enough.
You didn't even give her a change of clothes?
He wanted from me. He is not gonna have long to
Think you can crack this one open?
That won't take but a minute. Ready.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Hey.
What? I don't want to listen to it though.
The procedure should help immensely with the issues we've had with the girl. Once the device is implanted, any effort on her part to alter the state of things will emit a most painful electric shock. Pavlov made a dog salivate. We'll make this one weep.
Elizabeth.
He needs to reconsider what the Hippocratic Oath means. Hippocratic Oath means. He's treating it like a Hippocratic Oath.
This doesn't make any sense. Everything here is a cipher that I understand except for this symbol. It's a cage. Did she say anything about this?
No.
Okay, what do we got? I'm gonna get that in case we end up using a pistol again. That too. Alright, so we got a lot. Ooh, cycles around. Okay, RPG. Might use a sniper. Might use the volley gun. Okay. RPG. And just don't have enough for anything else.
Cash.
Should have done that sooner.
Booker, here.
Especially with a damn pistol.
Look, it's the hand of the prophet. Comstock's flagship. I've got to find a way on board.
Stay here. I'll handle this.
We're doing this together, or I'm doing it alone. Either way, I need to know the thing's been done.
struggle against prophecy. Like a stone loosed from a sling. How thrilling the launch. How breathtaking the apex. And how terrifying the descent as gravity drags you down into the inevitable.
Must have been a tough lock. She didn't usually take that long.
What's that sound?
Look! Take cover! They must be duds.
Those aren't duds. They're... Do it!
Look around you, Elizabeth. I built all of this for you. You are my air and my blood. And what has DeWitt ever done for you?
Oh, I thought he was dead.
To him, you are now what you always were. A means
Destroyed,
to an end.
whatever. So is mine. Except for the Eye of the Prophet thing. That's just you. Oh, I was trying to have you spawn the mosquito. Not give me money. I mean, thank you, but not really useful at the moment. What the fuck do I keep getting hung up on right there? Polygun came in handy there.
Seems right up your alley.
Let's see, there's something worthwhile in there. I can't remember what it was.
Done.
We got plenty of lockpicks anyhow, so...
Think you can crack this one open?
All done.
Just money. I don't want to, Liz. I don't care to listen.
This ship is set to return to the hand of the Prophet. I am awaiting your order to proceed.
think it's possible to redeem the kind of things that we've done.
Redeem? I don't see much use in that.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Over there! It's Comstock's men. They're coming up to meet us.
Get a few more rounds off with this thing.
They're here!
Perfect timing!
Booker, another gunship on the left.
Your left or my left?
Watch out, rockets! Booker, look! It's the box. They're coming to attack the flagship.
Crap. Didn't need the health yet.
Look out!
Guy makes a lot of noise.
Here you go!
Nice!
Watch out on the right! First hit, Booker! Here!
Much obliged.
Did he call me milk suck?
I'll try to keep you stopped.
What does that even mean?
Salts, take them!
I need medical instead. If you could help me with that, that would be awesome.
Look! There's skylines all over the surface of the flagship. They're covered with those motorized Patriot pods.
Well, that must be where they're deployed from. I wouldn't go near those lines while those pods are in place.
Comstock is at the top of the ship. Let's head up.
Yeah, she went the wrong way. But
Look into where
ship's only so big.
there's something about him that you just can't put your finger on. Soon you'll understand the man I am and the man he isn't.
Do it.
There you go!
door opens. That's how I get over here.
Don't die.
See, Liz, I told you I needed health. But you didn't listen. I mean, normally, yes, I do want ammo. I like a lot of ammo.
Flush him out! After him!
Sorry, Liz. Oh, it's frickin' glass.
Great!
Lead up to the next deck. Near the line of those pods, we could use them to gain access to the upper decks.
Any last words?
I have no last words. I'm not ready for my last words yet. I'm not gonna need them.
I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But it will not be I who carries that banner of the hill. That job falls to you, Elizabeth. That job falls to you.
Skyline is clear, Booker.
Can I attach to it then?
Follow me!
On one side of our land stands the false shepherd, and the other, the remnants of the heretical Vox Populus. Which one of you men will not gladly go to his reward to see her safely to her destiny? Rejoice! Rejoice! Death has no sting!
Take it!
Perfect timing!
I'm not sure I like the glowing front sight. Seems somewhat less precise.
Stop, Black Cannon!
Something's wrong.
Why are they dropping so slowly?
I don't know. We're gonna have to wait it out.
Ejected.
That's all?
She was about to toss me ammo instead of medical kits again. The lines are clear, then why are we hanging out here?
I may be the one who strikes you down, DeWitt, but you've always had a knack for self-destruction. Who's to say you won't beat me to the punch?
One more deck. Let me take care of this on my own.
No, I'm going with you.
Okay. I was wondering if he was going to jump up here with me.
Catch, Booker!
Perfect timing. There! That one! Come on!
Take this!
Nice! Now.
There you go!
Those gun turrets seem to be a little better about... Ow. Coming after me than the enemy.
Phone something soon!
Okay. Some carbine ammo back here. Let's go get that. I don't need them yet. Gotta remember those are here, though.
We can take that skyline to the Prophet's cabin.
Actually,
You've come to
might be
wipe
past the
your
fighting here for the most part.
But time
Yeah, I moved past it there.
backwards before you find redemption. Some sins can't be forgiven.
You've been getting shot at this whole time. Let her enter the room first.
This is my tower. What's this? A siphon.
I saw this there. I could hear you singing from above. And the machine came to life in response.
And then in my mother's grave, there was a smaller one. They were draining me. Maybe that's why I can't.
Can't what?
When I was little, I used to be able not just to open tears, but I could create new ones. To anywhere I wanted to go. But in the tower...
Yes, I'll be right with you.
There's a tiny little Elizabeth right up there. It's interesting here how it plays out.
Stand back. I'm ending this.
All of the stuff from the game.
No. This is between me and him.
You are walking into a trap.
I need to do this.
Come here, child. Oh, come on, I don't bite. My, oh my, how you have grown.
Tell me, what am I?
Look at you, child. You're
Hey,
a mess.
let go of her.
Elizabeth, everything I've done to keep you safe.
Safe from what?
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. But the archangel revealed something else. Beware, prophet. Beware the false shepherd, Booker DeWitt, for he shall be as a wall between her and destiny.
Why?
DeWitt, I'm a fool. I've sent mighty armies to stop you. I've rained fire on you from above. I did all of that to keep you from her, when all I needed was to tell her the truth. Ask him, child. Ask him what happened to your finger. Ask DeWitt.
Let go of me.
She's your daughter, you son of a bitch! And you abandoned her! Was it worth it? Huh? Did you get what you wanted?
Booker.
Tell me!
Booker.
Tell me!
It is finished.
Nothing is finished!
Booker.
You lock her up for her whole life!
Booker.
You cut off her finger, and you put it on me!
Booker, stop it! You killed him.
That's what we were going for. Of course I killed him.
Huh? You tell me, what did he mean about my finger?
I don't know. Yeah, I just assumed you were born with it. I don't know.
Your nose. It's bleeding.
What? Elizabeth, I swear to you, I have no idea what he was talking about.
You too. You just can't remember it.
No. I'll prove it to you. We'll destroy the siphon. The answer's behind one of your doors. You just have to open it.
Destroy the siphon? It's the entire tower, Booker. How are we gonna do that?
I don't know. But I'll think of something on the way. Seems right up your alley.
Cage. Cage, what is that?
Now what?
What is she trying to tell us? Cage. Cage, I'm missing something.
They said they knew what was best for us.
Booker?
They said they knew what was coming next.
Booker!
Did you see this coming, old man?
Okay, we gotta get ready. I think they mean to board us.
You ain't gonna place your daughter on the throne. We're gonna place her in a grave.
What are you doing?
We have to sing to him!
Hey, Jay, you gotta go to bed too, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's getting a little late. I appreciate you hanging out, though. Appreciate the view. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Get some good sleep. And you too, Infernal. Have a good night. Rest well, and I'll see you both, like I said, either tomorrow or Sunday. So thank you both.
Go! Go, go, go! Booker, he'll help us! We can use him against the Bob's fleet! Rockets!
Do it!
Press F. No.
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island! Bring down that gunship!
Ships!
Get ready!
Catch, Booker! Booker, call him in.
Hit that
Just about to ask where the bird was.
Booker.
Get the gunship.
There's more of them.
Now is the time!
Alright.
Booker, Songbird's ready.
I need the bird!
Songbird's ready.
Our tears become gold, and your tears will become blood.
Zeppelin!
Go for the Zeppelin.
Here we go.
Ah, crap. Hit myself in the face with the RPG.
On it.
Absolutely not what I was going for.
Over there.
Jump down here just in time for a Patriot attack. That's awesome.
Attack the Zeppelin!
Take this! Patriot Booker!
More Patriots. Any sniper rifles? No, we do not.
Here, ammo! Booker, catch!
Much obliged.
Oh, damn it, man. I died more tonight than I did the previous 2 streams playing this game.
Need this!
Much obliged.
No, I was trying to send the bird at the Zeppelin. Blow up. I think that's all of them. Maybe.
That didn't work out so bad.
Booker, come here.
What? What is it?
Look, you can use the songbird to bring the whole damn thing down. Destroy the siphon.
And that's what you want?
It's the only way we'll find the truth. About my finger, Comstock, everything.
Well, let's do it then.
Tear it all down. The Whistler! Elizabeth! The bird, Elizabeth! I lost control! He's coming!
No, he isn't.
Where is he? Where is he?
And that's kind of sad because that's her old friend.
I'm here. Just let go.
How you doing, Tommy? What's going on? How's your week been since I talked to you last?
Sorry.
Like, at work still? Okay, well, I appreciate you swinging in and saying hi. Thank you for joining. I do appreciate it. Hope work's going smoothly for you.
Elizabeth?
It's a doorway. One of many. This way.
What do you mean it's a doorway? Where are you going?
Oh, come on. Yes, it's this way.
And we're in Rapture from the original 2 games.
Is there an answer here? Do you...
Down here. Over here, Booker. This is where we have to go.
Why? What is going on? Elizabeth, what do you mean this is a doorway?
I'll have to show you.
Probably gonna regret this.
This is a lot of story. All the fighting is done, so we can chill, relax a little more now.
City at the bottom of the ocean. Ridiculous.
You're just in a city in the sky. And you think the city at the bottom of the ocean is dumb.
Look at that. Thousands of doors. Opening all at once. My God, they're beautiful.
The stars?
Come on. Come on, it's this way. Come on.
Are you going to open it?
It's no good. Damn it. I thought once we were here, I could fully control it. I thought...
What is that?
It's a key.
Where did it come from?
It's always been there. I just couldn't see it.
And that part I never really understood, the key appearing in her hand. Like, I could see it appearing in a, you know, like on a necklace around her neck or something, but in her hand seems a little dumb to me.
See? Not stars. They're doors.
Doors to...
To everywhere. All that's left is the choosing.
What are all these lighthouses? Why are we... Who are...
There are a million worlds. All different and all similar. Constants and variables.
What?
There's always a lighthouse. There's always a city.
How do you know this?
I can see them through the doors. You, me, Columbia, Songbird. Sometimes, something's different, yet the same.
Constants and variables.
Yes. Look.
It's us.
Not exactly. We swim in different oceans but land on the same shore. It always starts with a lighthouse.
I don't understand.
We don't need to. It'll happen all the same.
Why?
Because it does. Because it has. Because it will.
There's so many choices.
They all lead us to the same place. Where it started.
No one tells me where to go.
Booker. We've already been.
Thought I'd let you go either way. These lighthouses aren't as fancy.
Wait a minute. I know this place. I was here. Must have been 20 years ago, right after Wounded Knee. I was looking for...
Come on now, time's a-wasting.
Why were you here?
Are you ready to have your past erased? Are you ready to have your sins cleansed? Are you ready to be born again? Take my hand.
No, I don't want to.
Same guy from the beginning of the game.
Are you ready to be born again?
I am.
Do you hate your sins?
I do.
Do you hate your wickedness?
Yes.
Do you want to clean the slate, leave behind all you were before, and be born again in the blood of the Lamb? Jesus, wash this man clean.
Wait.
Father, make him
Stop
born
it.
again. Lord,
Stop it. No. Get off me! Get off!
son!
You didn't go through with
You
it.
think a dunk in the river's gonna change the things I've done? Let's get out of here. Hey, these doors of yours, they're all tears, right? Well, open one up. Open one up to Paris. I want to be shut of all this.
Not until we find Comstock.
Comstock's dead!
No. He was here. This way.
And what of my debts?
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
This is the man who hired me to find you.
Really?
Yes. The girl for the debt.
Didn't let you interact with him at all.
Wait, no, this is wrong. What is this? There was no baby. I remember. No, there was no baby, and if there was, I sure as hell wouldn't give it over to this guy.
Booker, you don't leave this room until you do.
DeWitt, time is running short. Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Go ahead.
No.
You can wait as long as you want. Eventually, you'll give him what he wants.
How do you know all this?
I can see all the doors, and what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, I see him.
Comstock. What choice do I have?
The debt's paid. Mr. Comstock washes you of all your sins.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
There was no baby. The deal was I go to Columbia to get you.
Booker, you're bleeding.
No. I remember what I remember.
Now we've upset him.
I don't expect this next bit will do much for his mood.
Come on.
What are we doing here? Comstock's dead. We can just go on with our lives. You don't need
Dead? You mean like Chenlin? Like Lady Comstock? No. He is alive in a million worlds. It's not over because the Prophet is dead. It will only be over when he never even lived in the first place.
Hey! Hey, the deal's off, you hear me?
You're unstable.
The deal is off! Give her back! Give her back!
Fine, are you mad?
Give her back, you son of a bitch!
It's ready! Go!
No! No!
Shut down the machine!
No!
Shut it
Anna!
down! Shut down the
Anna!
machine! Now do it!
Give me back my daughter! No!
And that's the finger explained.
Anna! No.
Flashbang.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Anna, I'm sorry.
He's gone, Booker. Anna's gone. You shared this room with your regret. 20 years. Until one day, a man came to you and offered you a chance at redemption. A chance for us to be together.
Anna. So sorry, Anna.
You suppose he branded himself as some sort of penance?
Sort of.
Don't see the point. What's done is done. What's done will be done. I suppose the brand is his hair shirt, as he is ours.
So now it's all starting to come together, right?
Bring us the girl. Wipe away the debt.
See? He's starting to put his together.
Wipe away the
quite fond
bring us the girl.
Factoring new memories from his old ones.
Well, the brain adapts.
I don't like how the sound comes and goes. I don't know if it's doing that on stream, but it's doing it for me. As the guy's head moves around.
This is where it started.
I sold you. I sold you.
To your credit, you did try to weasel out of the deal.
This is all Comstock's fault. What if I went back? Killed him before he did any of this?
Things get set in motion.
How would one know how far back to go?
That's the only way to do it. Go back to when he was born, and I'll smother this son of a bitch in his crib.
That's dark, isn't it?
Booker, are you sure this is what you want?
I have to. It's the only way to undo what I've done to you.
Booker DeWitt, are you ready to
What is this? Why are we back here?
This isn't the same place, Booker.
Of course it is. I remember. Wait. You're not. You're not. Who are you?
You chose to walk away, but in other oceans, you didn't. You took the baptism, and you were born again.
The
as a
one on the
different
left
human.
is the original
All has to end. To have
look that
never
Elizabeth
started,
had
not just
very early
this
on in the
world,
development
but
of the
all
game.
ours.
They put her in there as sort of a tribute, sort of a little Easter egg.
Mother, before the choice is made, before you are reborn. He's Zachary Comstock. He's Booker DeWitt.
No. I'm both.
I just noticed the medallion's gone. And that is the end of the game. Coming right up at 3 hours, where I've been doing BRB to go take a break. I don't know. Can't remember if there is a post-credit scene that I think you have to sit through the credits for, which I'm not going to do. I don't think we get to see it. No. No, we don't get to see it doing that. So that, I guess, I just have to leave as a mystery for you. But that's Bioshock Infinite. Great game. I enjoy it a lot. It's one of my favorites. Favorite of the three. So I think we're going to take our break. I'll put you on a BRB with some tunes. And I'll get the new game fired up. I'm going to do Stray. because I've heard about it, and I've been curious for a while. So on the other side of the break, I should have Stray fired up. Looked like it worked on my system. I tested it a little bit ago. So I will see you in a bit. All right. I hope you got. Oh wait, got my windows set different than I like. 1 second here. Okay. So, I'm going to play a game about a stray little kitty cat. I've been hearing about this game basically since I was on Twitch. Since I first signed up and created this account. If you didn't hear that story, I signed up for a streamer that I haven't followed for a couple of years now. I didn't see her play it, but she spoke very highly of the game, liked it a lot. So I've been curious about it for a while. I was torn between this and one called Dredge, which is some sort of fishing story with a horror subplot or something. I don't know, but I wanted to get started on the one I've been curious about the longest. So let's see what happens here, shall we? I can tell already it's going to be very different from Bioshock Infinite. See, I didn't even see if there was a difficulty setting. Oh, I can't use a D-pad? No, I can. All right. I'm a skosh more comfortable with the D-pad than stick. Really? One of the things in the game is you play with other cats? Is that it? Why is it not capturing? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Let me guess. I know why. Because I have it set to capture a specific window that is no longer open. Because it wouldn't. There it is. Yes, okay. So I have to remember to change that back to whatever setting it originally was. Bad streamer doing dumb things still. Yeah, long story about having to fiddle around with OBS and changing a couple of settings, trying to get another game to capture my gaming scene, and not happening. It is what it is. Okay. So we have played with all the other little cats. Unsurprisingly, the cat cannot open the door. All right. It's like the lamb that I could make it bleat. What am I supposed to do here now? Okay, I don't see jump, I don't see climb. All right. Well, that was a shorter game than I expected. I appreciate you watching Stray with me. If you played it before, how did it go for you? All right, here we go. Oh. I don't have somebody here to remind me. I no longer am in the right category. I'm going to couple of wrong tags here. I don't have any better streamers here to go, hey, you're set for the wrong shit still. So I gotta remember to do it myself, and that's a recipe for disaster. I have to remember things on my own, that's why I forget them. Okay, so we got foreign language. That's probably fake. Let's get comfortable. It's easier to play with my foot up, using a controller of the mouse and keyboard. Definitely not great posture, but it is comfortable. I already discovered that. You know what? Let's start learning to use the stick. Let's see. It's giving me a couple of different speeds. I like that. I don't remember looking at what year this came out. Okay. I can look around. Hold A. To chain jumps. Okay. Easy enough. LT. To observe. I'm observing. I don't know what I'm observing, but I'm observing it. That's not going to hold my weight. There would have been 2 cats that screwed it up. Excuse me. Had to sneeze and don't want to blow your eardrums out with the dad sneezes. There would have been some loud things on the channel anyway. Blowing people's eardrums out. Don't want to keep doing it. Even sounds injured. Living trash bag. The ankle's all better. Quick recovery. Missed jump, fall inside the city is an achievement. I think that was a cutscene. You're getting achievements for cutscenes? Those are some weird looking armadillos. Okay. So I'm going to have to look around to find ledges to jump to. Right? Thought that was a guy. Yeah, looking around is going to take some getting used to. Not where I go next. Where is it? Cat's getting bored with me. He just sat down. Alright, so this one... Is this the wrong place to go? I wanted to go up. Stupid cat. Oh, I can't get on the smaller pipe? Right there? So no one's going to open the door for me. Whoever's giving me the messages isn't going to shut the damn fan off. Wait, I see an A. It's to go down there, but there's no hole? How dumb is he? Where was that thing I picked up a second ago? No. Ah. I know you guys are looking at him going, he's learning. Okay. That's funny. He did it real slowly, just like the cats in the YouTube videos. Follow you. I will follow you. As soon as I figure out where. Okay, so positioning seems to be a skosh finicky. around with the other stick is getting me a little easier. Still going to take me some getting used to, though. If you're watching this and you had... Okay. And you had a cat, tell me about your cat. Do you have or had a cat? We had a cat. It was a stray that showed up. I forget exactly why, but initially we were going to keep him and name him Purr. We did not continue. Well, Mom continued using that name for him. After we had him fixed, Dad and I started calling him No Nuts, because that's the way we are. No Nuts, the nutless wonder. I believe after a certain episode of Family Guy, we started calling him Sans Testicles, which is a gladiator name. Hold RT to run. It puts... Okay. So we've got our first death. Use B to keep them off. Noted. Stay off me. Stay off me. Did I not see a difficulty setting? I leave the difficulty up too high for myself. I don't know which way to go. Hope it doesn't matter, because this is the way I done gone. there, not down. Guess I can't. Can't jump up on the... Jump up on the clothes rack. Okay, so what am I not seeing? Fuck those faces. Okay, did I just not see it? Ah, I did not see it. Does the cat in the story get a name? If he doesn't get a name, we have a name. The Nutless Wonder 2. Thought I saw the path. I want to believe it's that window. Okay, so you can push on windows and move them. Duly noted. I want to get up on that ledge, not on the barrel. Well, can I make the barrel move? I'll take that as a hint. How do I get up there? Gotta get in the barrel and roll it. He's learning. You're still thinking it. I know you are. It's okay. Go ahead and have a chuckle at my stupiding my way through a game that has given me not a whole hell of a lot of instruction, really. Which is an interesting, it's kind of an interesting contrast, because there are, oh no. There are games that will tell you over and over again, you know, press F to open the door and things like that. You need to be told more than once. And there's games like this that just kind of, he'll figure it out. And they just kind of start the game up for you. Okay, come on now. Come on now. A cat could totally jump across that. Okay. It wants us to do something different. So far, this almost seems more like a puzzle game. And I'm not great at puzzles. So you guys are in for a ride. But if you are here and you are watching, I appreciate it. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for your patience, which I hope you have. Sticking around with me. And I hope you enjoy a very quiet, at least so far it's been kind of quiet. Let's see if it stays that way or if it pisses me off and I start yelling. I hope you enjoy the stream. They do give you some hints. They've got it. It's kind of interesting the way they're doing it. There is someone or something trying to guide you. All of these flashing lights are whoever this mysterious entity is. So that is interesting, the way that they're doing the guidance they are giving you. It is kind of neat. That's our friend watching us. Do you know if that's our friend watching us? Usually someone stops in on me and knows the game. course, I'm not looking for an answer for that. I want to find out. I want to learn the game. I am interested in what other people who have played it have thought, what they liked about it, what they didn't like about it. Alright, so I'm missing something again. And is it a prompt that I just haven't been in the proper position for? Or can I squeeze through the... Yeah, the cat was just looking at me like you're a moron when I looked up. Nope. Okay, we got a box to interact with. I guess I don't need the box. They put in some neat little cat things in this game. I do like seeing that. Up there. Never saw a cat do that. Okay. So. Wait, body required for download. I just noticed it said that. Enter the door, turn on, find a body. Starting to remind me a little bit of Soma all of a sudden. It's got a little bit of an older tech kind of look to it, like CRT monitors. There. Hmm? Wait a minute. So this is already on? What was I supposed to turn on then? Have I not found it yet? Down. That looks like a giant switch we can get on. I just realized no, wait, no. Okay. Camera angles are very important. All right. Where's the other one? We got one more. Think? Yes. Up at the very top of the bookshelf. I think we just found our body. Oops. Was I not supposed to knock its head off? Nope. I saw Y and I was like, oh, it's... Really? All the cat things and you can't jump in the box? Okay, what is this and what do I do with it? Like a pair of binoculars? It's supposed to be a B12 or B12? I don't know. But I'm just talking to amuse myself. B12. Okay. asked and answered. Oh, end. It's a different button. Where did he go? Translate. Okay, I'm pushing X and nothing is happening. All right. Just go back the way I came. So I made a friend who immediately just vanished. That's... Ow. That's just a little too much like real world, and I don't like that in a video game. At least not that part of real world in a video game. Seriously, where did that little fecker go? He said, let's get out of here, and he just meant himself, I suppose. Oh, there he is. I thought he meant, let's get out of here, like the royal we. We are not amused. Yes. You do something for me now. It's like an actual cat. I don't like that I have to switch buttons to end that dialogue. Okay, switch categories. Show memory A. What does this do? That's kind of boring. I just realized that looks like a tiny hard drive. Old hard drive. Easy, yes. Okay. does that do? That's the key thing. Alright. Okay. So the little buddy here helps. Neat. Where are the oh, it doesn't have 0. I was going to put in 0451, which has popped up in a couple of games, but it doesn't have a 0. Shoot. Which was the button for the light? Thank you. Music's getting a little more interesting now. 3, 7, 4, 8. 3, 7, 4, 8. Why is this cat so smart? No Nuts was a fool. I do recognize the painting from that memory thing that I didn't know what to do with. I don't remember why you have these memories. Can't get on there. Yeah, it's not well next anyhow. So safe zone, huh? Still, or am I going to have to run from robotic armadillos again? Yes, I am. Just gonna no, we're not just going to very nonchalantly walk away. Hello? I assume the red light has nothing to do with me. Although, that is somewhat suspicious. Maybe the red lights do have something to do with me. But I don't think I like the red lights here. They seem very different from the one in Amsterdam. Is he going to hit me with the stick? I don't think I need that much iron in my diet. Dude's got nice threads. So it looks like it's got more stuff to do. LS. Up. Thank you for telling me what I was just told and already know. It was very helpful, yes, thank you. It's the thought that counts. I appreciate it. Do I need to get the bucket down here? Open window. Is that censorship? I don't care that much about censorship here. We can fucking swear. Zabaltazar? That's a different name. Let's see, can we fix his thing? Nope, we can look at a picture of his friends. Okay, so we are an Earth Cat. No, not what I was going for. How do I put that away? Can I not move? Yeah, I can't. Oh, because I'm using the D-pad. That's the problem. Hmm. Yeah, my finger naturally goes to the D-pad. The D-pad instead of the... Yeah, that's why I'm screwing things up. It's interesting. He's got a picture of a human. Okay. That's the odd thing about this game. It's a... Oh, damn it. I used the D-pad again. It's a little odd. I mean, in a world of robots, they have a picture of a human on the wall. It's not exactly normal. Well, relative to the game world, it's not. Doesn't seem like it would be normal to me. and I can't control where I'm going. Alright, get me out of this. Oh, thank God. Okay. Dude, you're leaving the fridge open. That's absolutely triggering my dadness. My guy, close your refrigerator. Remember. Is there something to do up here? Nope. I can't even spin around and lay down. Okay. There's one in the notebook. Well, that's handy that it's so close. So did you make it home, Tommy? Are you still at work, just taking a break? Ah, there's Clementine's notebook. Some kind of oppressive force. That doesn't sound ominous in the slightest. Is that an oil fryer? What would a robot have to do with an oil fryer? The plot thickens. What was that? Go back in there. I saw something. What was it? Sheet music? I can't read sheet music. That's right, I play guitar and I can't read sheet music. Oh my gosh, looking around is still not quite natural for me. Where do I want to go next? Where can I go next? Okay. Okay, so I need to explore higher up still. Okay. Back up we go. No, 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 no. So is this where we save? Pushing D-pad again. Pushing D-pad. There's that symbol again. Almost want to turn on some music, but I feel like that would kind of disrupt the kind of chill vibe of the game. I didn't mean to do that. I was aiming for X. Power supply. Okay. Oh, D-pad again. Wait a minute, did I just turn off the ventilation in this building? Yes, and I know why I'm supposed to. What do we got going on in here? This place is a mess. Ah, the scratching on shit has a use. I hope eventually I'll stop doing that, but I probably won't. It's giving us little bits of lore here and there. It's interesting. Okay, that's where we were before. Talking to the cyber samurai. The cyber eye. Well, I've got the thing for you. Okay, so he's clearly not actually playing the guitar. It's like emanating from him. Now we got a cozy stream, right? Relaxing. I feel like I should interview you guys. I got this background music. What's on your minds tonight? How you guys doing? I'm not sure who all's with me. I know Tommy's hanging out a little bit. Good to see you, Tommy. Who else? Anyone else want to come out and say hi? Yeah, it's done. I know. How do I stop? How do I get out of this? I like talking with people. What can I say? Part of the reason I'm here. Chit chat. Okay, so B12 bot says we got to go back up again. It's an interesting little side quest, but we got shit to do, right? Okay, where's the next jump up? Right there. Over there. How do they animate that? Like that. Where can I climb up from here? Not there. Nope. Can't do that. I see the symbol again. Wait, is that? That's where we were before, though, isn't it? Yep. I think. Or was it? No, this is new. More keys. Okay, so we have a safe hidden behind books for which we have keys. A lot of damn books in here. Which books are the ones we care about? We have Doc's notebook. Probably has a sketch of the flux capacitor in it. D-pad again. Told you it'd keep happening. Okay, anything else to play with in here? Oh. Dead robot. Looks like he's been gone a while. More sheet music. Okay, so we've got 3 of them. It's an odd place for a vending machine. This, I think, was where I was starting to go lower before, and B12 told me not to. I think I went up here. But I've thought that before and been wrong. As evidenced by the sheet music that we didn't already collect. I should have gotten a snack when I was up before. Can't get up there? Come on. Really? Okay, I could totally do that. That's definitely where we were before. How do I get? Really, I can't. Okay, that looks just like somewhere you should be able to go, but it's apparently not. No other way. We're gonna go see if I can find a way to get up on top of the buildings from over here. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. You look weird and small, but there's something about you. Because I'm small, but I'm a little offended. I've been here. I remember this vending machine. Okay. Don't like energy drinks, though. How about you guys? You guys drink energy drinks? Let's see, I can't synchronize or do a leap of faith. That is a different game, though, so that kind of makes sense. Hey, Deadly, how are you? How's your day been? You missed the end of Bioshock Infinite. Not in like 5 years? Day was okay. Better than bad. Okay, where haven't I been yet? Haven't been on top of that building. It's been okay. Did a little bit of running around town, big city. Did not get everything done that I'd hoped to. I had hoped to find a airsoft store, buy a cheap plate carrier for the cosplay. There is one store in local big city, and they didn't have anything that really suited me. So, had to order one online. Not sure when it'll be here, so I'm not sure when I'm doing the cosplay. Maybe next weekend if it gets here in time. Had to order a couple of things, so did that. I finished the Gladiator reaction. I'd started that yesterday when Blue went live, so I had to finish it today. Thought it was really good. Watched the latest YouTube upload. Okay, I see something down there. Looks like something you just look at, but let's go look at it. Grandma clothing. Got a good bit of snow where you're at. We got some more, but not a lot. 478 miles of scarves. That's a lot. You played this game yourself? Eventually, I might just go back to Momo and show him the other chunks that I've found. Other chunks of notebook. I guess oh, maybe I can talk to them? Yeah, I think they're all just going to tell me the same thing, aren't they? Or maybe not. Corey's got some of Grandma's clothes. Seems interesting. I found out about it, I don't know, 3 years ago or something like that. Two, 3. And I've kind of been curious about it ever since. But I wasn't sure whether I wanted to play this or a game called Dredge. And I decided to go with the one that I've known about a little longer, that has piqued my interest for a little longer as well. So, here we is. I can probably talk to Momo about this. Yeah, I know. So I hear. Okay. Not really a knock, but we'll see if it works. D-pad. These invisible walls in a game can drive folks crazy. Yeah, I got mixed emotions about invisible walls. I mean, I get that maybe sometimes they can't just, you know, put a bunch of crates or something to tell you can't go there, but I think it looks a lot better when there's not an invisible wall. I thought the way Assassin's Creed did it was kind of interesting, where it's saying that the area you're trying to go to, you don't have the memory of. So you can't go there because the memories you're accessing don't have that memory. Thought that was kind of interesting. Yeah, you thought that was neat too? It was different, at least. I meant to... Blue, if you're here and you saw that, I apologize. I... I don't know what to say about that, but Definitely do apologize. Not entirely sure how that piece of shit would have found us here. I mean, well, he did. And, yeah. Anyway. Let me... I suppose there's not much else I can do about that, but... Yeah, it was deleted. He was reported banned. I did about everything I can for that. So I hope that doesn't bother you too much. Been a little too much of that lately. But, well, let's not let that bring things down too much here. Anyway. I forgot what I was talking about just there. But if you are there, like I said, I hope that doesn't dissuade you from coming and hanging out, because I like you being here. Let's see. Yeah, I probably should pick a couple people to be some moderators for things like that, so we can get on a little faster. I mean, I know she's tough, but I really hope that if she is watching that didn't bother her to see that, because I know she's... I mean, we're human. Well, except for that piece of shit. Fuck that guy. Okay, I hope that this person being off to the side somewhere might tell me something different. Apparently we can jump up in his way. And I can bring up the wrong thing with the wrong button again. Anything happen? Nope. Is that window open? Nope. Here's somebody we haven't talked to yet. Wonder what he's gonna say. Yep. I'd hope that would be another memory. I see a piece of sheet music. What was the selling point? I imagine it's just different. I don't remember hearing about it until hearing about it on that first initial person stream. So I don't know, maybe what something about the marketing? I don't know. Some people just like unique games. And it is unique. So far, it's been pretty unique. Yeah, I'm not going to bother showing anyone else the thing. Just being a cool cat, yeah. Just like me, right? Okay, so we're gonna find somewhere else. What are some other really unique, interesting games that we know of? Maybe something to suggest that I play sometime in the future. Because I'm having trouble coming up with some games sometimes. Wait a minute. Oh, that was... Ah, we can look at it. It just doesn't really do much for us. Alright, so let's go back up to the top of some buildings and see. See if we spot something that we didn't spot before, now that we've gotten away from it for a little bit. Maybe we'll spot something. Sorry, I'm a little distracted at the moment. Sorry. I'm just kind of moving the thing around, thinking about something else. So we've been to those in that building, through there. And that's Grandma's clothing over there, I think. No, that's something else. Can I not get over there? Okay, no, it is Grandma's clothing. It's just underneath That canopy. Okay, that looks like a path, but I don't know how to get on it. What are you doing? Hey, Azriel, how are you? It's going okay. I had some jackass come in wanting to talk shit a few minutes ago. I'll maybe send you a DM about that. Just kind of so you're aware. It's relevant to. Anyway. Oh, you heard about it? Okay. Yeah, well, actually, real quick, I am going to document it myself a little bit here. Yeah, well, anyway, I hope that was, I don't know what to say about it. I feel horrible. I mean, I know it wasn't anything really I could do about it, but I really do feel bad about it. So, yeah, I don't know if the person it was directed to was present at the time. See, and I can't. Can I really not climb up on that awning? That bugs me. How's things going with let's see, are there any other channels still live? Anyone in the community still going right now, or anybody you gotta help out with? What do you got going on tonight? Because other than that, things are pretty slow here. It's me and Deadly kind of hanging out, chit-chatting a little bit. Tommy's been in. It's been good seeing those guys. I like when people come and chat. It's more fun being able to chat a little bit, and well, I don't know that I did a whole lot. Yeah, I want this to be a safe place for everyone to come chat, if they want. Laying on your couch half asleep? Oh, okay. Well, I hope the drama's not what woke you up, because that's kind of a shitty way to have to wake up. Shitty thing just in general, but, you know. Hey, Redder, how are you? Oh, yeah, no, I do, but, well, I don't know. Maybe I'm drawing more attention to it than necessary or anything, but, yeah, well, it's the sort of thing that bothers me, especially, you know. Yeah, I appreciate you guys, you know, I appreciate the kind words. Even though it might have been, you know, a little thing that had no actual effect. I don't know, I suppose maybe that's because I worry. And I am totally lost about how to get to the next place I need to be going. You know what? Let's go talk to Momo again, just for the sake of doing something. We got 3 of the 4 pages. So maybe if we show him another. All of this evil in the world, but sometimes best not to dwell on it. Well, I don't know. I suppose when you're already standing on the shoulder of that road. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the last little bit I've kind of been a little bit stymied. I'm not entirely sure where to go, but it's been interesting. It's different, so it's I first found out about it 2 or 3 years ago, and it's been kind of on my mind ever since then. So I decided this was what I wanted to play. It was between this and Dredge, which I don't know if you know anything about that. It's I keep saying it. It's a fishing simulator with some sort of horror undertone. But I decided to go with the one that is a little bit bigger game and has interested me a little longer. So, hi Chewy, how you doing? How's your night been? It's also part of the reason you've been lurking. You don't want spoilers. I totally understand. Yeah, I told Reen the same thing when he started Ori, because I want to play Ori. I was actually going to next, and he stole it from me. So, yeah, spinning around on rooftops. I've been doing it. Been doing that. Yes. Oh, nights like this, I might have to make chat smaller, so I make sure I never. Oh, Tommy, you've heard of Dredge. Haven't seen it though, huh? Yeah. How's your week been, Chewy? I see you guys in Blues chat, but don't really get much of a chance to talk to you. I mean, I do a little bit, but yeah, I want everyone to come here and chit chat a little bit. You know, I like the community a lot, so you know, maybe being able to chat with people a little more, you know, it'd be cool. Painkillers for 3 days. It feels great. Oh my god, I need painkillers too. You to make painkillers for your heart. Big nerd for electronics and stuff. Oh, I think nope, I am on the right thing. I just need to remind the computer of what thing I'm using. But yeah, it's good to see you guys hanging out, and you know, even if you just have the tab open, you know, that helps me. I know it does. So, you know, if you got other stuff to do, or maybe I'm playing a game that doesn't particularly interest you, I get it. It's cool. No, I want people to be here, but I want people to want to be here too. So, you know, if you want to sit out a game for whatever reason, that's cool. But I really appreciate any support you guys give me. So you got 100% on this. Been wanting to replay it? Learning about the Fukushima disaster. I know a little bit about it. See, one of the things about that I find interesting, was it two complete meltdowns and one partial, or the other way around? But I think that demonstrates just how much better real containment is. Because even with that much more damage done, they still put out just a tiny fraction of what Chernobyl did. Ezra, you're thinking it's too complete? Okay. That's what I'm wanting to say about, you know, my mind with numbers. Chernobyl shorts on YouTube? Okay. A show about Fukushima Daiichi? Really? I haven't heard about that one. I know about the one about Chernobyl. I want to see it and haven't seen it. I don't think I translated that when I was here. I don't think I saw it. Outside, well, outsiders. Okay, surprise. It does kind of look like that symbol. 3 Mile. I know about 3 Mile. I can't remember much of the details about it. Oh, Chernobyl has a show. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, we're talking about the same one then, yeah. I think 3 Mile, I think that was a lot of... Oh, God, it's here now, too. Right, who did it? Chewy? Thank you. Thank you, Chewy. I appreciate it. Yeah. But yeah, I think Fukushima, or not Fukushima, 3 Mile, I think got kind of inflated a little bit. Not to say it wasn't bad, but I kind of got the impression it was, at least it's not 3 minutes long. Yeah. The Brits had one. I think I know of the one you're talking about, but I can't remember any of the details about it. Yeah, in this last year, I've been distracted and kind of forgot a lot of even some of the relevant things. Because, yeah, I spent the first 6 months of last year working at a nuclear facility. So some of that stuff was relevant to learn, but I kind of got on academic overload. And I think that really messed with me. It was actually the 8th was the anniversary of starting that gig. My, the difference a year makes. Anyway. Yeah, this year has not started anywhere near the same, so... Working on a nuclear site is fun. The security is insane. That's what I was doing. I was an armed responder. Yeah, I learned how to run the X-ray machine, explosive detectors, all of that stuff. I don't know if you want people to walk in on radioactive material. They guarded it pretty close. One of the very few places I didn't have access to was where there was one of the reactors. That was very, very high security. Wind scale, yes. And I didn't even see that one pop in. You guys are talking enough. I definitely do need to... My chat's active enough. I got to change the setting on it. And let's see. Where is the size? Review requests? That's a new... Oh. Oh, it does those on its own. Clear chat. Where is my size? Chat appearance. R2D2, thank you again. Thank you for some more bits, Chewy. Let's see, I think that's about as small as it gets. I could have sworn my chat would get smaller than that. Yes, wind scale. We apologize. No, Tommy. I like you guys talking. I really do. I looked over and saw Azrael responding to something that I didn't see, and I thought, oh, damn it, am I not watching close enough? Well, let's see, there are 4 of you on my screen right now. But working on construction, had to make a service call on an excavator that was on a barge in a cooling pond. Oh, yeah? Yeah, the security there where I was real tight. Yeah. A lot of it's NRC regulated. Yeah, they don't screw around with that. Oh, I don't deserve a medal. I definitely don't deserve it. I don't think I've done anything that deserves a medal. Yeah, some of the I've seen some of you guys that are a lot better at it than me. chat's faster than mine, and some of you guys keep up better and carry on better conversations. I don't know. Maybe I'm not good enough. Must have no more than yours, Rudder. No more than yours. And I think I'm gonna get rid of it for the Punisher cosplay because I want to do the face paint like on the Marvel Rivals character skin. Yeah. But then funny shit comes out. Yeah, I've done some dumb stuff. Yes. But no, one of the things that I struggle with is talking to people, which is why I like seeing people that I know here. Because I kind of know, as the King of England, no, going with Punisher. Let's see, I had Burt Reynolds suggested. I had Burt Gummer, the Punisher. Redder, somebody suggested Redder, which I'm not going to do. The best I could do is just do my hair up a little different and, say, what did I say? I said that Uncharted was a great game, I think was what I said. And that's as good as it's going to get as far as, because there is no substitute for Redder. Redder is a national treasure. We're not allowed to move without guards on us. Yeah, touch anything other than the tools and the one piece of equipment. Yeah, yep, that sounds about right. Hi, V, how are you? Struggle with this more than a single task, do better with 2 to 3. That's kind of where I'm at. What was that, Durg, that suggested that? That sounds about right. There's a few people in the community that are national treasures. I'm just not one of them. But, yeah, and I'm just getting more distracted. Okay, so yeah, I have completely lost where I am. So substitute him with a Pringles logo. No. We can't do that. So we're gonna switch off on autopilot. Time moves fast, and you think quicker than you speak. Yeah, I know the feeling. Somebody did suggest Sam Elliott too. Yes, you're right. I'm just glad no one suggested and I've decided now, and you guys, you're not allowed to change this for me now. I was afraid someone was going to be like, it's Sailor Moon. Like, nah, you guys, you can't, no. So, but internet is international. Saying not international is it's a decent argument. It's an interesting argument there. Sailor Venus. No, there's only one person that has veto right. Unfortunately, I don't think I have to worry about that. Slutty Maid. Maybe next time. We'll do it again down the road, maybe. I do need to think of another sub-goal to meet, though. Let's see. I'm sitting at 20. Let me keep them attainable. 25 or 30. Don't want to do a cosplay again. Maybe an awful game. Maybe we'll start looking at suggestions for awful games to play. See, I think the caveat would have to be good soup. We know how good soup goes. And I did go back and I watched the end of that, by the way. All right, V, let's hear it. What's the awful game? At least no soup. I had a thought. What was it? But yeah, I did go back and watch the end of that. Minesweeper. I don't know that I have that. Do they put that on PCs anymore? Lost World, Jurassic Park, Scooby-Doo Mystery. If I can find it on Super Nintendo, maybe. I'd have to come up with the PS1. I know you will find awful games for me. So I helped you find some awful games for Ruddard once. And he hasn't played a single one of them. But I was going to say that I will have to put some rules. Like if I can't find it on Twitch, I'm going to assume they don't want it on their platform for TOS violation of some kind. So, because I actually did look up Vampire Mansion on the research analytics. Which one did I found a few of them that were wild. Which one do you mean? What was the title of it? I can't remember the titles of all of them that I found. I think one of them was Out on Top, which we can probably guess what that one was about. Or play Suika. I played some Suika to kill time and listen to metal. Listen to metal. A little bit of what was the name of the band? Leningrad. Something about them kind of caught my eye. I think it's because they have a chick singer that I really like. But I did look up Vampire Mansion, and Twitch was like, yeah, we have no record of that existing. Like, it gives you suggestions. Like, you type in Call of Duty, it gives you all the different Call of Duties. It was like, we never heard of it, so. I remember the names. Started with a K. Man, I'd have to go find those old articles that I looked up and remember what it was. Listen to metal and pop some fruit sounds. Yeah, it was good to kill some time, though. It really was. It worked for me. I enjoyed it. I could never get more than one watermelon. And you know, if Gallagher played that game, he would have put years into getting more than one watermelon. Daily Sudoku to waste time at work. I just hid from the boss. That's all I did. Okay. Where have I not been yet? I've been wandering around looking for the fourth piece of the thing for like an hour now. Somebody please tell me that you know something about this game, can give me a hint. Point me in the right direction. We don't get to sit down anymore. I'm working on shop floor. I can't sit on the floor for too long. That bothers my low back. I've done it a little bit, but yeah. We're made the soup sacrifice, and we salute that. Suika challenge, 5 minutes highest score gets bragging rights. I mean, I'm open to doing some level of community involved stuff. Where does this go? It's probably just goes somewhere I've already been, but for the sake of, well, yeah, it goes right down to the floor. Okay. And I recognize this guy. Yeah. I'm definitely about getting people involved. And to clear the backlog, offload a trailer and do inventorization. Last 2 hours, manager decided to do an audit. Ooh. He's been boss for like half an hour. Jeez. Game.com. That's the one that I was playing. That's the one I would use. I think I probably still have it bookmarked. And that's the free one, and then there's the pay-for one on Switch. Is there a significant difference between the two? Didn't have 30 minutes to spare. Mute the tab. I would always mute the tab, yes. Because I had the metal going. I miss writing metal. I can't write metal anymore. I can kind of play it, but I can't write it anymore. It bums me out sometimes. Switch version. There is a Switch version, okay. All the weird stuff happens to you? Okay, so this is something we haven't seen yet. Is this what's going to break me loose from my stalemate? Between me and a cat? It's not even a real cat. Multiplayer to Suika? Talk to Momo about that. Oh, I'm shocked that they're telling me to go talk to Momo. I'm not even going to bother showing him anything. Score attack mode or something like that. Of course, it's a number. I don't know how high a score I got on Suika. I've gotten 1 watermelon. Never 2. Oh, this is new. Open window, please. No. Okay. This little kitty's lost. This kitty is very lost. Okay. So, we've been there. We've been there. We've been over there. And that's gotten us 3 pages of this notebook. Where have I not been? Oh, wait. Have I been? Wait. Okay, so we went to Momo's. From there, we saw this place and went in there. I went in there. Oh, but I didn't get a notebook page in there. Was I supposed to? Because we have been in there. We went in through the ventilation. 3100. And Stream Elements coming in with 2 messages in a row. I really need to learn those timers. Okay, I'm going to go back to this place over here because I'm starting to think I may have missed something. Words are hard. How do English good? When I speak English the way I sometimes do, is it really any surprise that I didn't learn very much Russian? Like, legitimately? Oh, I did get a page in here. Got it out of the safe. Okay. Yep, right there. That safe. How much can we trash this place? Knock over all the books. So one of the places I've been, I must have missed something. Oh, here's another cat thing. So one timer with several messages on it. Yeah, that might have been a mistake on my part, having more than one to fiddle with. I didn't want a giant one, and I got a lot of stuff to say, though. Maybe I'll take the newbie thing out. I can't even remember what the other one... Oh, I've got one kind of like you, where it says, hey, make clips if you want. And thank you if you do. I copied you a little bit on that. I thought it was a good idea. So I stole the idea. Is there any way to get up there and knock everything off? Because right now, I kind of feel like I'm a cat and I just want to wreck shit. Alright. Well, alright, where's the window I came in? Get me out of here. Because I still haven't finished Hollow Knight. There's no way I'm not going to finish this game. I mean, I am hung up on this. But I'm not giving up. It's an Az one. You stole it from Az. Right, adding... Wait, you don't have the... I was thinking that was you that had that. No, maybe you both... I don't know. Alright. I remember the people more than the bot, I guess. I just remember going, oh, that's a good idea. People are more important than bots. Okay, we talked to the old guy kind of thing over here. So... Alright, so we've been back to Momo's, we've been back to this place. We've talked to Grandma. Get back in that. Okay. That place next. We'll revisit this place over here. Yeah, if I can remember how to get there. I don't know if you guys were here earlier when I was asking about people's weekend plans. Anyone have anything going on? Anything worth talking about? Or is it all just kind of work around the house and do laundry and dishes, all that sort of stuff? I needed to start a little laundry. I meant to do that today. Instead, I did something stupid like a little bit of self-care and I took a nap. How foolish of me. Okay, I can get up here, but I can't go anywhere up from here. Okay, that makes total sense. 2 weeks straight of work. Oh yeah, I remember you saying you had a lot of work days. Exactly nothing. I don't blame you. Well, fortunately, you have some people you can hang out with. Wish you enjoyed naps. Haven't slept much these last few days. Man, something keeping you up? Eat, sleep, game, repeat. Got a watermelon. I think I'm gonna pop it. Oh, in Suica? You got one now? Sweet. Since we started talking about it? You got it a lot faster than me. The vibe of this game kind of makes me think of sort of the... I don't know how to describe it. Housework, laundry, meal prep. How many days do you meal prep for? Like a week? 5 days? What do you got? Drag truck a bit. Can't drive it. I just took the Humvee out for a spin the other day for the first time in weeks. You posted the link. Yes, okay. You managed to pop them a watermelon? I never have. I always lose, well, typically before I get there. 24.98. Oh, your score? Hi, Frozen. How are you? I did finish Bioshock a little while ago. Yes, right about 2.5 hours ago, right around the 3-hour mark when I usually take a break for a couple of minutes, so it worked out pretty well. This kind of reminds me of a certain aesthetic. Go back to alert mode so you don't ruin the game. Well, I appreciate you swinging in and hanging out for a little bit, and I'm glad I'm stuck and didn't spoil anything for you. Just a couple days at a time. Yeah, I've usually try to get the food that I make eaten within a week, 7 days at most, usually 5 or 6. But I have had some stuff that was a full 7 days old, and tasted fine, didn't get sick or anything. But yeah, I kind of don't like cooking, so I try to do big batches of stuff that'll last me several days. Okay, what is in here that I have not seen? Did you guys... Maybe you guys know the aesthetic I'm talking about, like big gauge earrings, people that go out barefoot and what do they call it, grounding? Yeah, that's what it was called, where you walk around barefoot in the morning and it's supposed to put you in touch with Mother Nature. I used to do that. I used to do that stuff. That used to be me, very briefly for a while. I had dreads. Mila Jovovich has a record that came out in the early 90s. I listened to that. I played like the pan flute. You guys probably wouldn't have guessed that I would have done any of that, huh? Sleeps with a grounding strap? Never heard of it. But I will tell you, one of those things that I just said about myself was true. Which one do you think it was? I'm not seeing anything in here. Billy, you think it was the touching grass thing? I mean, I did go out and pee on trees once in a while. That's not the truth part of what I just said, but I did do that. But it was not that. Hey, Durg, how are you? Touching grass was false. I made it back from the bathroom. The mole people said there was no escape. Wrong, the key is to go super deep. You come out of the North Pole and bribe the penguins to bring you back. Well, we're all glad that you made it back safe and sound, Durg. Welcome home. No, the true one was the Mila Jovovich. She actually did have a record that came out. I forget what year. It was about the time The Fifth Element came out, I became aware of it. And, yeah, I gave it a shot. I listened to it for a while. I kind of liked the chill vibe of it. I remember the first song was actually kind of cool. But Just Rios, how are ya? Playing games with W content. You know Stray as well? What did you think of it? Did you enjoy it? Maybe you can help me because I've been stuck for a while. I'm not sure where else to go. I think I've been every place well, okay. I have 3 of the notebook pages. And I'm having trouble finding the 4th. 10 of 10 game. What part of mine? Yeah. Oh, that's just what I was saying. I'm down to the 4th notebook page, and I'm not sure where to find it. I think I've talked to all the robots. I think I've been in all the rooms. There are music sheets. I have 2 music sheets that I haven't taken to the guy yet. Suppose I can do that, just for the sake of making some sort of progress. I mean, there's one in the library out of the safe. Got that one. There is some grass that increases people you're seeing, their sex appeal to you. I don't know that we're talking about the same grass. Buy one off the vendor. The vendor. Which vendor? Oh, okay. I know the vendor you're talking about. The one that takes the energy drinks. Yeah, that sheet music is... Okay, so the sheet music is part of what I need. Or is that just like a side thing? Not sort of finding that grass, though. I remember I used to work with a guy on the farm. He was just a skosh older than me. He said he was born, I think, December of '79. Sheet music or a side thing? Okay. Yeah, we'll do it just for the sake of doing something. But he said he was born in '79, and he always kind of jokes around about telling people that he experienced the '70s. And I said, well, I experienced the '70s once in a friend's basement. The guy on the roof sitting there with the cane, talk to him. He's an asexual. I find it fascinating. Girls are attracted to me. They have no idea why. I haven't had a whole lot of girls be attracted to me. I've had a few. But people in general, I have never figured out. No, other way. So that might be part of it. Maybe they're more attracted to me than I'm understanding. What's that? A yellow light. Oh, that's another person. Quote-unquote person. I'm not even going to bother showing him the notebook, because I know he's just going to tell me to talk to Momo. Here's the music guy. It's not a myth. I thought females being attracted to men was... I wish I was gay so I could get chicks. Person. Don't want anyone else. Yeah, I get that. I like to solve my own shit, but having a little bit of help is nice. Help growing a Twitch channel, for instance. You know, I didn't really have 3 or 4 years to build it up, and I'm not charismatic to do it quickly enough. So I appreciate people helping me. Show item. Not only can I find you more, I already have. Composed by a renowned algorithm, so it's AI written music. I thought it sounded a little soulless. From the family of weasels on your back having a dinner party won't get off. I remember there was this chick in high school that had a crush on me. Well, we had a common friend that I liked, and I was a little too willing to discuss my crush on the common friend with the girl with the crush on me. I was a complete moron. Yeah, it's just Yeah, I understand why she and I aren't friends anymore. But young and dumb, I suppose. We make mistakes. If I ever bump into her again, I owe her an apology. There's a place with the face painted on it. Yeah, the 2 eyes and the like my mustache. I thought I'd been to all those places. I'll get back up to the rooftops after I give this guy all of the music, and we'll take another look around. Flirted with you, she had a crush on you, and you didn't pick up on it. I feel like I always knew when a chick had a crush on me. I just never reciprocated it. So, you know, I just kind of like, we're buddies, we're friends, you know. Yeah, I not only was being put in friend zones, I put a couple others into friend zones too. This person is really nice. She really likes putting her hand on my shoulder, and I don't understand why. All right, we had one more, I think. No, okay, that's the energy drink. So I need 2 more of those before I can buy the other one, but that's a side thing anyhow. See, that way up was kind of a pain. On the roof to the left. Let me get back up to the... which direction am I facing, and why am I not getting the prompt to jump up on the... Okay. So while I'm getting back up there, how's your week been? And what do you want me to call you? Just Rios X. That's a little bit of a mouthful. Unplug the vent. Oh, yes. And go in when the fan shuts off. Yeah, I got that one. I wasn't really particularly thinking of serious relationships. I gave up on it. If that's ever going to happen, she's going to have to approach me, and yeah. Rios is good. Okay. Try to remember that, Rios. Hope your week's been good. Hope you got a good weekend ahead of you. Got anything big planned? Yeah, this is the one we unplugged. We got in there. So I've been in there. And I've been in there. That's the library. That's Momo's place. And I've been in here. Wait a minute, that's 4 places. So I should have 4 sheets. Did I not pick one up? Everyone understood what the fuss is about, tried to analyze it, became up empty. Yeah. Oh, I know heartbreak. I know a little about heartbreak. Okay. Well. Okay, we came back in here and explored this again, didn't we? Some of you guys, I think, remember me coming back in here a second time. This VOD's not getting posted. I'm just going to say that up front. It's not getting. Somebody is watching this who has played it and has been here watching and is going, he walked by it like 9 times. Oh my God. And I apologize to those people who fit in that category. It's a tiny little grayed out dot, though. You saw how subtle that was. Tommy, if you gotta go do some shopping, man, you're alright to go do it. It's okay. Most dangerous food in the world is a peanut butter sandwich. It comes up your mouth so you can't call for help when dozens of hummingbirds come. Jeez. Don't want... I know. I know how it is. Twice he came in here and missed it. Google just flipped a coin and landed on tails. Google has a coin toss. How about that? That doesn't surprise me. It's probably got tic-tac-toe and rock, paper, scissors too. Breathe heavily on the ice, it will melt. What I have found for driving in the snow is you just get on the gas really hard, let your tires spin, it melts through the ice, and eventually you get down to pavement and then you go like hell. Kazner's driving school. Also a note in this book. What does the note say? I think I figured out how to fix it. Oh no, an equation. I hate equations. The only class I ever failed was geometry. Wait, show him what I found? Oh wait, who? Show who? Oh, I gotta go show Momo? So I had flamethrowers. Flamethrowers are good. I know I am acquainted with a guy who likes to light his campfires with a flamethrower. One of the X95 ones. I've seen him do it. It's cool. It's a lot of fun. Spin before the tires burn through. So use that gas, global warming. Yeah, we're doing that too. We are also preventing the future icing of the roads. So it serves two purposes. All right, get me out of this place. It's depressing me that I did that. Like, legitimately, I feel truly foolish. All right, what am I doing? Fix the transceiver. Back to Momo. Yep, Momo. How do I get to Momo from here? There's the place. Careful, dude. Don't drop that. Why can I not jump on these? I looked over and saw it. We'll see if it works. I do have some trouble with some of those working. I'm sorry, Rios, it doesn't look like it's working. Oh, I don't know how to add those points back to someone. That one does, for some reason. Let's see. If I have got to remember to... Ezra, do you know if there's a way to add the points back? Because I'm noticing... Let's see, I think that one... Yep, that's viewer attack. Viewer attack seems to be a little goofy. I may have to remove it. Yeah, I'm sorry the air horn didn't work, Rios. I really am. I appreciate it though. I looked over and saw it just as it popped up, and like, I hope it's not loud again. It's been loud in the past. Girl dance. See, and some of those do work. Channel points, I'm not sure. SE points, yeah, the SE points, which I need to rename. I don't know that people want to be redeeming things for Casballs. Okay, anyway. Gonna talk to Momo. I mean, it makes sense that there'd be a way to do it. So yeah, Rios, I do. I mean, I get it's a small thing, but you know, I want people to be able to interact and do shit like that, and not have to worry about their, you know, their stuff that they saved up just going poof for no reason, which it's done on you twice. It's done on us twice. Yeah, Tommy, I'm sorry about that too. I should just deactivate that. It did work. It used to work. Azrael, you've been here when that was working before. So we know it works. Or has worked. That was not the right way. And neither is that. Okay. We're just getting dumber and farther from our goal. But yeah, that stuff works. I want people to be able to interact and do shit and have fun here. And it irritates me that that's not working. It really does. I thought that robot was wearing only underwear for a second. It's just his paint scheme. Like some of the other ones are wearing robes, and that was just wearing briefs. Okay, I saw the prompt to jump across. Didn't I? Did you guys see it? Like that? Okay. Up there. Up there. Up there. And through there. Groovy. Okay, which one? It was very wise. Yes, I found all of your friends' notebooks. Look at that shocked expression on his face. And yeah, the sub goal popped up again. Okay, so horrible video games. We've got the Scooby-Doo one for Super Nintendo. I need to write these down real quick. We're making progress, and I'm holding us up again. But I want to take these things serious. I'll tell you guys I'll play a bad game if we get a sub goal. So. SNES. Oh. Super James Pond or Bond? Is that supposed to be a Papa or a Bravo? It is Pond. Okay. You got to head out, Tommy? All right. I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for sticking around, chatting a little bit, and supporting me. I really do appreciate that. So you have a good evening. Stay safe, stay warm, and don't forget to get your food. Let's see, Super James Pond on Super. Yes. Okay. So we have started our official list of bad games to play for the next sub goal. I just got to figure out how many. Let's see. I want to do an odd number. Like 27? Let's see, I'm at 20. I mean, you're supposed to get a little more lofty. Scavenger hunt. And my writing's getting worse as I'm not writing on something And that's on... also on Super. Rio, so far we got Scooby-Doo something. V's gonna have to remind me because I think that was his suggestion. On Super Nintendo, Super James Pond and Addams Family Scavenger Hunt, all on Super Nintendo. Okay. Walking Dead Destinies. I don't have like any PS1 or anything. I have Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and then the PC. So I have unfortunately have to be limited to those three for now. It's named after the sun, but I can't remember how to spell. Oh, the Addams Family game, Pugsley, right? Walking Dead Destinies on PC. Is that, yeah, Pugsley? Okay. Is that Walking Dead one related to the Walking Dead games? To, like, kind of have that comic book kind of look to them? Because those are supposed to be pretty good. And I know somebody that just played through them not too long ago. He seemed to enjoy them. Okay, so we're helping him get to the surface now, too? Carmageddon, max damage. Okay. We might have to slow down because I'm finally making progress. Third person looks like a PS2 game. These are characters from the series. Okay. Gained a new item. And you have to climb up to a top of a tower. Let's see, we're just coming up on 6 hours. We'll go at least another half. What do you guys think? We'll do at least 6.5 hours tonight. Okay. Which tower am I going for? I assume that one. Tomorrow, no, I had plans for tomorrow, but I'm going to skip the stream tomorrow. I'm going to cancel that. But yeah, I do every other Friday, every other Saturday because the community that I'm in. That I think you were here when I was telling you about that. In Discord, we have a game night every other Friday, and I like to join in on that, so I alternate the days. Okay, let's make sure that I understood him right. The top of the big building. And there's the one big building, so I got to get all the way over there. That looks way the hell far away. Okay. Did you have something in mind for tomorrow, Rios? Saturday's a good day for you to tune in? Finally, a new chapter of the game. To attract enemy? I don't want to attract enemies. I want to get away from... Oh. Okay, jump up, and we're away from them. Be here for this series for sure. The next time I'll be on... Right now I'm planning Sunday morning. Short stream on Sunday morning. I'm trying to get into some other time zones. So, probably then. Wednesday at 7 would be the one after that. And I try to be pretty consistent with my scheduling. So I hope that makes it easier for you to predict when I'll be here. But like I said, the Sunday is usually pretty short. I like to do 2 or 3 hours. I usually want to go for at least 2, and we'll stop at 3. Yeah, you guys can't get me. Oh shit, oh, they can't get me. No, no, no. I mocked them, and I'm paying for it. Oh, that was stupid. Okay. Especially on an electric eel. Is that experience talking? That sounds like experience talking. Okay. Oh, we have another remember prompt. Okay, more memories recovered. Looks like a path I can use, but it's not, because apparently I can't jump up on this. Okay. Do I have to... Nope, I can avoid them. The electric little armadillo looking things. Okay, where the hell do I go from here then? I just do that. Okay. See, we learned this earlier. Get inside the barrel and you can move it. Wow, really? Okay, I'm gonna have to be quick. Give me the prompt. Thank you. Have you guys ever seen the Tom Cruise War of the Worlds movie? Tell me this doesn't look like the Red Roots or whatever they called it. Is this game what happened after a alternate version of that story where The invasion was successful. No, I'm not going to do it again. So it's scary movie spoof. I don't... you know, I know I've seen it. I know the one you mean. I have not seen it in a long time. I don't remember that part. Oh god, no! I thought they were trapped. Okay, so okay. I think I know what I gotta do. Aha! Say it with me now, you people that have been hanging out for a while. He's learning. If anyone's still here. It's been here that long. Since I started this game, there's no one still here from that. Anyone who was here at the beginning probably saw me walk past that one notebook page 9 times and went, yeah, nah, and clicked off. I understand. It's okay. Missed most of it. Trying to escape the mole people. Yeah, and you mentioned that. We're glad you made it. So you said, what was it you said? The mole people were they friendly or were they hostile? What were they like? Yeah, this just looks like a sci-fi horror movie. Not overly friendly to surface dwellers. So tell us about the escape. Hey, Famine, how are you? Nope, nope, nope. Get away. More of them. More of them. What are these things anyway? Closest thing to mole people that I think I've had any danger from. I once got locked in an industrial waste landfill. It was cold out. I was the last person on the job site. People drove by and I thought, they won't lock me in here. That's not the last bunch of people leaving. It was the last bunch of people leaving. I had to take their gate apart to get out of there before the Chud people came out. Okay, where's the way out of here? Okay, while you're remembering, can I be running? Had some coffee and breakfast. Good deal. You want more coffee? You just drink regular coffee, don't you? I think I asked you that once before. You don't do any fancy coffees? Ah. So now we know what the red shit is, and the little D-pad again. All these creatures are. Just the regular stuff. Okay, I thought I remembered you saying that. So, nowhere to go from there. Okay. Now I need to plan my escape. I see an I-beam. Doesn't go anywhere. Oh, that one guy right there, he's awful close to getting to me. Why can't I... get the prompt? Yeah, get off. Run down. Get off and get away. Okay. Everything against them, at least. First one needs to be a regular one. Okay, so they're okay, but they're not your first choice. Oh. Durg. What are you saying? Okay. I see the two words. They got you auto-modded. It's okay. I'll allow it. Didn't expect me to go deep. Shoe is untied and tripped on the lace, fell down a shaft. It was a long shaft. For the most part, planned ahead for it. Very nice and smooth, like a long slide. Came out by Santa's Village. Nice. But he's enjoying some well-deserved rest. Across the ice. The penguins offered them some frozen fish. Slid across the ice and took me home. And they're flying, and now it's out of order. Flying sleigh pulled by 7 giant ground sloths. I don't know what you're on, but I'm curious. Okay, so I need to find my way. Nothing? You're naturally like this? I dig it. I dig it. Okay, is this the way I came? This is the way I came. You can ask the duck. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. I trust you. I can tell you're a trustworthy dude. Oh, is this where they all are? Oh, nope, I got them separated. I thought there was more than that. Well, whatever, I'm not going to question it. But I think I see what I need to do. And I don't like it. I really don't like it. I need to roll that barrel over here so I can jump on that I-beam. And jump from that I-beam onto the next. Okay, do they suddenly not care about me anymore? And they're in the way. That's lovely. Well, maybe they'll just entirely leave me alone now? A couple of them are helping. Okay, I like these two. Wait. Ooh. That worked out well. Okay. Can confirm he's not on anything. Be significantly more wild than that one. I am intrigued. I want to hear some wild stories. No, 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 no. Okay. I don't have a barrel to crush them this time, so I want to stay away from them. And there's going to get to be more of them, isn't there? It's a suspicious. I brought a lunch. I have not eaten in a few hours. I meant to get a snack about 3.5 hours ago, but forgot. Ah, D-pad. So I'm playing PAX Day? You pronounce that? A little break. A new server with a fresh start. Don't know anything about it. What's the game about? Tiny fridge next to the PC. I can barely afford sound alerts. I'm that poor. Poor and old. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, the game. What's the PAX Day game? Don't know anything about it. I just gotta run and avoid them until the elevator gets down here. Okay, this part kind of sucks. Way to go. Ah! Push the B button to get them off and the A button to jump across the thing. That didn't work very well. Crafting building sandbox. This is on group effort. Okay, that sounds kind of cool. I need to look into it then, because I'm not familiar with it. So it's a Minecraft type game. D-pad, no. Stop. Controllers have evolved since 91. Nope. Did I run a bunch of them off? Kinda. Tried to jump across and didn't work. See, without the hunger aspect. That hunger aspect is... I thought that was interesting. Minecraft was the first game that I played that had that. It's in a few others, isn't it? Let's see, I think Rust has that. What's the other one? 7 Days to Die, I think? Isn't that a sort of a survival game? And it's got hunger on it. If I'm thinking of the right one. Oh, crap. If I just more of them come out, that's awesome. Love it. I love it. Okay. Dirt. God, I saw movement. I thought they were in there with me. Tiny fridge last year quit. Chocolate as a person. I would love to have one in here. I really would, but it's just not the budget. Dark cloud. It's a thirst. Weapons take damage if you use and don't use a powder on them. That sounds interesting. Dark cloud. There's more of these games than I realized. Healing and stat boosts. PS2. I really need to just start putting money aside for PS2. There's been a couple of games that have come up for PS2. I did look at Stardew Valley earlier today. Decided against it. I had kind of no particular reason, but looks like grindy. Yeah, I don't like grinding. I like it a little bit, if it's done well. Okay, so I gotta find an item to use here. I'm already there. Did it not show me the... Okay, yeah, the transceiver is just hard to see from whatever angle I had. You know what I forgot to do? Somebody said something about wanting to look at real stars, and I never did look up at the sky. See what he was talking about. Okay, let's see. We'll go another few minutes and find a good stopping point. Let's be thinking about maybe a raid. If anyone knows anyone's online, it would be a good match for the community that we'd want to raid. If no one knows anything, we can just end. Kind of a normal end. We can do one way or the other. To be a shelter. I was just talking about him. Oh, I think I know the guy you're talking about, Azrael. Yeah, he's kind of lame. I mean, he's a decent guy, but his streams are kind of boring. He's kind of dumb. I heard that he walked past the page in a notebook he was looking for in a game about a cat like 9 times and didn't see it. So exponentially. Yeah, the one that I struggled with, I put up with a lot of grinding in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which is a mediocre at best Assassin's Creed game. I think it would have been good as something not Assassin's Creed, but it kind of made you grind more than I really like. But yeah, nobody can go out. Well, apparently Momo's friends did. You know, I don't think I realized this was a. Sounds like it's basically a post-apocalyptic game. I don't think I realized that. Okay. So we'll make it back to Momo. And we'll call it a night there. Because I don't know about you guys, but it's getting late enough for me. It's 1:30. I don't want to screw up my sleep schedule too much. Oh, it doesn't let you watch the whole ride down. I kind of wanted to see that. Cheap novelty ones with the PC fan for cooling. I've never heard of that. That's kind of funny sounding. Only access for now. Yeah, mine is. It's constantly. I slept till 9:30 this morning, yesterday morning, and I was still kind of tired. But I don't want to make things any worse for you, so. All right, where is he? I noticed the note. To the bar. Okay. Well, I said we'd meet up with Momo, so I guess we're going to go to the bar. Simple code. Infinite is on. Oh, for a second I thought you meant that I still had my game listed as Bioshock Infinite. It's like, I thought for sure I changed that. I remembered this time without having to have someone remind me. Oh, Infinite Metal. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've rated him once before. We'll think about it. Yeah. Fantasy Star. That game doesn't sound familiar. Is the game interesting? Welcome to the bar. Guy says, ow. You'd think the second guy would have ducked, yeah. Oh, seriously? I thought it was going to have me do something to get the code. Whoops. Oops. Sorry, I'm a cat. It's what I do. It's an older RPG. Okay. The bar. Is that where we first talked to people? I assume it was. No, that's not. I just saw an A and pushed the button. This might not be the bar. Because I don't see Momo. Okay, where was the bar then? Didn't look over here very much. I think it's just this merchant. No, I'm not coming over there. Big neon sign, that could be the bar. There he is. RPGs are a lie. They never have shoulder-fired rockets in them. That's what disappoints me too. I know exactly how you feel. You could have turned the other way and talked to me. Alright, so we'll see what he found, and then we'll end. Old dial-up tone. I love it. Yeah, because I do need to kind of wind down for the night, and I don't like showing up and immediately leaving, so. Have to go through the sewers to get up. Okay. Well. Look at this guy. He thinks he's gonna drown. He's wearing a life vest. Made in France? It's the first English we've seen. So we get to go find that weapon now, is that right? Yep. Okay, well, that looks like the little saving icon, so I think we'll wrap it up there and call it a night. So, canceling the big stream tomorrow. I think something a little more important is coming up. And I think most of us are going to be there. No big deal, though. But I appreciate the support. You guys coming and hanging out, chatting with me. Appreciate the lurkers, too. Thank you guys as well. I really do appreciate that. And I will let you guys go. Everyone go get a snack, get some sleep. Thank you, Ezra. I appreciate that. And I will see you guys somewhere along the way. Thank you again, and stay safe. It really means the world to me that you guys are willing to help me out. I appreciate the help and chatting with me. So, and I still got to figure out how to bring up the right song when I say I will see you somewhere along the way.